Dallas gang, what it do? What it do? What up, though? Look at that. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Look at that. What up, me out? Just never know. Look at that. Check the light switch in the master bathroom. I am. I got a Bluetooth mic. Please don't spit into a clear baggie. This is not spit, it's sunflower seed shells. If you don't like it, you do know you can leave the chat, right? I'm just saying, just have to make sure, remind you. Because you just never know. And I'm about to forcing you to be in this chat. If y'all can't handle sunflower seeds, just leave the chat. It's all good. I ain't gonna be mad at you. I eat a lot of seeds. I ain't even gonna lie. I eat a lot. Double tap, y'all. Double tap for me. I just uploaded a YouTube video too. Sunflower seed eating YouTube video. Make sure y'all go check that out. I inspire Michael Jordan. Double tap, let's go. Wow, look at that. And yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Look at that. Girl. Double tap, double tap. What is this, bro? It's a Airbnb. Big block Chevy 454. You know what it is. You just never know. You just never know. I need you to Venmo me some sunflower seeds. Kaylani with the roses. Let's go. Shout out to Kaylani. Kaylani with the roll. People always calling me paranoid and schizo. Girl. Girl. I need to go get me a P.O. box, to be honest to you. Cause man, somebody told me they tried some flaming hot sunflower seeds, and I was like, what? Bro, there is no way they got flaming hot sunflower seeds, bro. I love flaming hot Cheetos. That's my favorite chips. So somebody told me that they had flaming hot sunflower seeds, and I was like, bro, I need to get me a P.O. box so y'all can send me all these exclusive flavors that you can't find nowhere else. Okay. They taste pretty good, honestly. Right now I'm eating a unsalted. Oh, girl. Hot and honey seeds, I ain't never seen those. Flaming hot sunflower seeds, what? So is it the same flaming hot like seasoning? It's the same powder, the same seasoning? Cause that seasoning, man, how you licking your fingers. 2 braids with the roses, let's go. Shout out to 2 braids. Do you like the other seeds? I like the unsalted, unplain. They got the Taki flavors, let's go. Try flaming hot peanuts. They got flaming hot everything. You just never know. Double tap, y'all. Double tap, let's go. You always gotta check the Airbnb because you just never know. Flaming hot cereal too. Wow. People telling me my jewelry fade, but they never saw my neck green. You just never know. What you gotta do is just wash it with toothpaste every day. Should do mukbangs. I ain't never did a mukbang. Everybody always saying I should though. What's your name? Man. 2 braids. Shout out 2 braids, man. I don't know if y'all know. Go follow 2 braids, man. Bro is literally one of the coldest snipers on Call of Duty. Y'all know how y'all be playing Call of Duty and people be doing them trick shots where they'll spin around and then they'll be jumping off something and spin around with a sniper then just hit somebody without even looking through the scope. Yeah, bro be doing shit like that, bro. Like I don't know how he do it. He don't even use no cheat codes, no controller that's modded. It's just literally just straight up skills, bro. On me. Bro will be out there sniping shit. Bow. Like I be running around with a assault rifle. I have an AK. He'll have a sniper. Bro, I be like, bro, this a small map. He be like, I don't care. Out there, bow. I'm like, man, what the? Some people out there literally that cold that they can play these games that good, man. I'm going live later at 7. You gonna be playing that duty or what? Your Call of Duty streams be crazy, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, them streams be crazy. You gonna have to teach me how to do them all them trick shots you be doing, man. I'm not a sniper guy. I'm more of a assault rifle, but Carolina with the roses, let's go. I never seen anyone eat sunflower seeds like that. Never, ever in your life. So let me tell y'all the story of how I eat sunflower seeds. So I take a handful like this. I just take the whole handful. And then I put the whole handful on this side of my jaw. Whole handful of seeds over here, right? Just like a dip. And then I crack the shells in the center. And then on this side of my jaw, I fill it up with the empty shells. And then when this side get full of empty shells, that's when I spit it in the bag. So it's like a full part, you know what I mean? You just never know. Double tap, y'all. I'm finna read the likes. 2 braids with a dolphin. Let's go. Let's go. Almost at 6K. Start double tapping, y'all. I'm about to read the likes. Alright? I'm about to read the likes. Let's go. 6.1K. Let's go. Double tap. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. 6.3K. Wow. Look at that. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Look at that. 6.4K. Let's go. 6.6K. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Double tap. Double tap. 6.8K likes. Let's go. 6.9K likes. Let's go. 7.2K. Let's go. Let's go. Double tap. Double tap. 7.3K. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. 7.8. Let's go. Double tap. Double tap. Let's go. 8.4K, let's go. Double tap. Double tap, double tap. 9.3K, let's go. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. 10K, let's go. Let's go. 10.2K, let's go. 10.3K, look at that. Double tap. Wow. Look at that. That's perfect. 10.9K, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. 11.3K, let's go. 11.5K. Let's go. Double tap, y'all. Let's go. 12K, look at that. 12.4K, let's go. Double tap, double tap. Double tap, 13.1K, let's go, let's go. 13.4K, let's go. Double tap, y'all. Double tap, 14.3K, let's go. 14.48K. Let's go. Double tap, look at that. Wow, that's perfect. That's perfect. Look at that. 15.7K, let's go. 16K. Let's go. Double tap. 16.6K. Let's go. 16.9K, let's go. 17.7K, let's go. 18K, double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that, look at that. 18.4K, let's go. Let's go. After I read the likes, I'm gonna read all of my follows. So we got follows coming next. Once we hit 50K likes, I'm gonna read the follows, then we're gonna jump back. And then I'm gonna do some ABCs, and then we're gonna count. I'm gonna do some herb paint ABCs, alright? So that's what we gonna do. Let's get back to the likes. Let's go. 21.6K, let's go, let's go. Double tap, 21.9K, let's go. 22.1K, let's go. Double tap, 22.7K. Wow, look at that. Look at that. People always calling me paranoid and schizo. Okay. 23.3K, let's go. 23.7K, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. My tongue don't hurt. I'm eating unsalted sunflower seeds. Unsalted, no seeds, no sodium, no salt, no nothing, just plain seeds. 25.2K, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. 25.6K, wow, look at that. Look at that. 25.8K. 26K, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wow, look at that. 26.4K, let's go. Double tap, double tap. Okay. I use my Samsung S25 Ultra, and I use my iPhone Pro, my iPhone Max Pro. I'm using my iPhone right now, but normally I use my Samsung. I just go back and forth between the two and my two social media phones. How many views I had in the last 10 years? Man, I'm hollering. I'm hollering. What's up, man? How you doing? You should make your own seeds and eat those. I'm trying to work out a deal with that where I can start my own curd sunflower seeds. That's gonna be hard. 28.7K, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Don't stop. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's go, wake up, wake up. 29.4K, let's go. 29.5K, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap, let's go. Let's go, let's go. 29.5K, let's go. Double tap. 29.7K, let's go. Double tap, double tap. How you get into ASMR? I didn't. ASMR got into me. 30.3K. I was doing my flawless methods whispering already. 30.8K, let's go, double tap, double tap. And everybody said that I was putting them to sleep and I should do ASMR. Double tap, 31.5K. So I decided to Google what ASMR was, and all I did was just really change my name. My content's still the same. 32K, let's go, let's go, let's go. My content never changed, I just rebranded my name. 32.3K. So I was doing ASMR and not even knowing it. Double tap, right on to praise for the roses. Let's go, let's go. W in the chat, let's go. 32.8K, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that, look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. 32.6K, let's go. Double tap, double tap. 46.4K. Let's go. Let's go. Chat. Put a W in chat. If I can call out all y'all names, I'm gonna do a shout out once we get 50K likes. Once we get 50K likes, I'm gonna do a shout out and shout everybody name out. Alright? Put a W in chat if that's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. 38.8K. Alright, bet. At 50K, we're gonna do shout outs. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. 40K, let's go. 40K, 40.2K, let's go. Double tap, double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. 41.7K, let's go. 42.3K, let's go. 42.4K, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that, let's go. 43.2. Look at all the W's in chat. Let's go, let's go. 44.5, 45.2, let's go. Double tap, shout aloud. Let's go, let's go. 46K, 46.3K, let's go. Look at that. 47K, 47.1, 48K, look at that. 48.4K, 49K, look at that. Wow, look at that. 49.6K, 50.1K. Alright, let's do shout outs. Drop your names in chat. Drop your names in chat. Big shout out to Caleb. Shout out to Caleb. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Giselle. Shout out to Braden. Look at that. Drop your names. Shout out to Leonardo. Shout out to Connie. Shout out to Jared. Shout out to Akron. Shout out to Aurora. Shout out to Elizabeth. Shout out to Quinn. Shout out to Simon. Shout out to Melanie. Shout out to Aiden. Shout out to Raphael. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to German. Shout out to Lane. Shout out to Ryan. Big shout out to Josh. Milo. Zoran. Fernando. Braden. DeCayla. Jake. Dre. RJ. Valerie. Fernando. Arthur. Didi. Annabelle. Nami. Abigail. Shout out to Oliver. Paris. What up, Paris? Kayla. Dre. Curl. Giannis. Arthur. Francesco. ARV. Shout out to South Carolina. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Jose. Shout out to Krista. Shout out to Xander. Shout out to Will. Shout out to Cynthia Russell. Jorge. Lucas. Maxie. What up, Bree? What up, Ern? I see y'all. What up, Max? Chad. Jorge. Shout out to Max. What up, Max? I ain't never seen Max spelled like that. 55K likes. Let's go, y'all. Keep double tapping. Enrique, let's go. Slide away. Travel. Haley. Kinsley. Dominique. Evia. Justino. You're my favorite ASMR artist. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jojo. Cody. Right on, Sham for the gift. Muhammad. Let's go. I can't pronounce that one. G Gels G Suppy. Oh, I'm gonna pronounce that. Check your Airbnb, bro. As is. That's an Italian name. Let me know what city y'all from. What city y'all from? Right on, Logan, with the gift. What state y'all from? Where y'all at? What state? I'm in California. Where y'all at? We got Cali in the building. Sherwood, London, Cairo in the building. Poland. We got Alabama in the house. Cali in the house. What up, Cali? I see you. Germany, Austin, Texas, Denmark, Ireland, Australia in here, Honduras in here. We got Georgia, Texas, Portland, let's go. Germany, North Carolina, UK, Oregon. Oh, I can't pronounce that one. Republic, London, Charleston, South Carolina, Georgia, Maryland. Let's go. Right on for the cap. Right on Sam. Italy, South Carolina, England, Massachusetts in here, Egypt in here. Wow. Oklahoma, Azamat, Japan, Netherlands, Japan, not Japanese. I'm eating sunflower seeds. The Netherlands in here. Wow. South Africa, San Diego, Norway, New York City, Jamaica, Turkey, Seattle, Washington, South Africa, Chicago, South Dakota, England, France, Germany, Romania, Egypt again. Bro, I missed you on your light switch. I got more light switch content coming. France, French, bro, I missed you and your light switch. You missed both of us? You're gonna be sleeping. Dominican Republic, let's go. You check B&B's, Mexico, Senegal, Puerto Rico. I love both of you. Flawless game, let's go. You like my profile for sure. What kind of seeds you got? I got the unsalted seeds, no flavor on them, no salt, no sodium. No sodium, unsalted. 8 grams of protein, you dig? That's how we getting there, man. My muscle got a muscle. So that's how we getting there. That's how we getting our protein in for the day. Got some tuna, got some rice, we got some sunflower seeds, you dig? Basically add some more artists for real, no cap. Let's go. You just never know. You just never know. Look at that. Alright, let's get to some counting. While I do the count, y'all keep double tapping. I'm not seeing no hearts go up. Let's go. Let's see the likes go up. Go. Let's get to 100K, y'all. 100K likes. That's light work for us. We do that every time. Let's go. 100K. Let's get to 100K. Double tap. I'm about to start doing the alphabets, alright? What you say, Krista? I've been putting chia seeds in lots of food. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, too. That's actually pretty smart. Because you just never know. Alright, keep double tapping, y'all. 100K goal. Let's get it. A. B. C. D. And for those who missed the live, I will save this video and I'm gonna post it to YouTube as a video. So follow me on YouTube if you're not. Subscribe to my YouTube. I'm posting all my lives, all my videos as long form videos on YouTube that you can go back and watch later, right? For sure. C. D. E. L. G. People always call me paranoid and schizo just because I like to check the light switch at the Airbnb. Well, you just never know. And this method flawless for real. I mean, just look at it. I don't think nobody can pass this in regular motion. Oh, G, 8, I, J. Right on, Chase. Okay. M, M, 6, 7. M, O, B, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Look at that. And yeah, I got the nerd that wanna call me paranoid as schizo just because I like to check the Airbnbs using my flawless methods. Well, girl, I'ma always check the Airbnbs using my flawless methods because you just never know. You just never know. I mean, let's look at them. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Thank you for the gift. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that. And yeah, I got the nerd that wanna call me names. Like paranoid, schizo, stinky, farty, pooty. But on girl, I'ma always check the front doors at the Airbnbs because you just never know. You just never know. Oh, girl. Chat, do me a favor. Put a W in chat if it's okay if I can count to 30. Put a W in chat if I can count to 30. I'm trying to see some. Keep double tapping, y'all. We almost at 100K. We almost at goal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Double tap. Double tap. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. almost at 100K. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm eating sunflower seeds. Let's go. Bet. I count to 30. I played Black Ops 6. I played Skyrim. 25 Ultra. I bought it so I can take pictures of the moon. Look at that. 80K, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's 80. I'm going live on the iPhone. I'm going live on the iPhone. This is my other phone, my Samsung Ultra. I got both of the best phones out. Look at that. That's 25. That's perfect. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. We almost at 100K. We almost at 100K. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Double tap. Look at that. We filling this thing up. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. You created one hell of a fan page. That's all I can say. I appreciate the love and the support. Most definitely. Count to 150. What flavor? No flavor. Unflavored. 89.9K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. 90.2K. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Double tap. 90.4K. Let's go. Oh, God, look at that. 91. Let's go, let's go. It's sunflower seeds. I got sunflower seeds. It's not bird food, it's protein. 92K likes, let's go. Let's go. I'll bring back the phone tapping. I got more triggers. 93.6K, let's go. How much I benched? I don't bench press. I just do raw push-ups and raw pull-ups and dips. I do like hellas. Like I go all out on push-ups, all out on pull-ups, all out on dips. 95.6K. Right now I'm doing about 500 push-ups, 150 pull-ups, 300 dips, 96.2K. And I'm doing that in sets, not all at once. I'm doing it in sets of like 10 push-ups and sets of 30s. 97.9K. 98.8K. Let's go double tap. 99.2K. 99.5K. 99.8K. Let's go. We almost at 100K. Let's go double tap, double tap. 101K. Wow, look at that. Yeah, Jack. Look at them. Wow, look at them. That was perfect. We did it, Jack. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. You looking at it? You looking at it? Look at it. You see it good. Right on for the rose. Appreciate that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No spamming. I got a lot of tattoos, so I can't lie. Count the 50 bet. Make sure y'all double tap. Look at that. Right on for the roll. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Let's go. I look like a famous rapper. I'm a famous ASMR artist. Right on, sound for the hat. Let's go. Look at that. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Krista say she like the phone tapping. Let's go. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. That's perfect. Look at that. Yeah, I got the nerd to wanna call me paranoid as kids all like a girl. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, look at that. Oh, girl. I'm finna count to 50. Drop a W in chat if I can count to 50. If it's okay with y'all, I count to 50. Drop a W in chat if I can count to 50. Okay. Say less. Say less. You said, why not filming with this phone? I like using my Samsung when I'm doing my content. I only use my iPhone as a backup phone when this phone going dead or, know what I mean? If I'm in the middle of like actually handling some messages and doing engagement, I'll use one phone while I'm posting a YouTube video on the other phone. So I'm going between two phones. Samsung Ultra and the iPhone Pro, Max Pro. So, yeah, it works for me. And I also got a laptop, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. The Rexy, shout out Rexy. 31. Look at that. 32. 33. 34. 35. 37. 37. 38. 39. 40, double tap, double tap, 40, double tap, double tap, double tap. 41, double tap. 42. 43. 44. 45. Right on, Carly. 46. 47. 48. 49. 15. Look at them. That's perfect. That's perfect. I always say 67. 67. Hit him up, he with the Reverend, the weapon. You just never know. People always want to call me paranoid and schizo just because I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, just look at it. How do you even eat sunflower seeds? Basically, all you gotta do. So, this is how you eat sunflower seeds. I'm gonna show you how to eat sunflower seeds. You gotta turn it this way when you crack it. You gotta crack it from the side like this. You crack it from the side. Easy. No forcing and no working. If you gotta force it and work it, you're gonna crack your enamel on your teeth. You do not damage your teeth eating sunflower seeds. God put this here for me and you to enjoy. God created this for us to eat. He wouldn't create something that's gonna damage you and hurt you. You know what I mean? That's for you to eat. You just go like this, you crack it right down the middle. Apply a little pressure. You can use any teeth. I use my back teeth. You can use whatever. You can use front teeth. However you want to do it. It don't even matter. You crack it. You split it. It's a seed right there in the center. Look at that seed. You take that seed out. This little bitty seed. You get 8. This goes in the trash. Simple as that. Pretty simple. You got to get a big bag like this, unsalted. Alright. Let me get it out. It's kind of backwards, so alright, there we go. Okay. So this is what I'm eating. This is the sunflower seeds. So it's saying it's 0 sodium. Y'all see that? 0 sodium. No sodium in this. 0 sodium. No salt, no flavor. No salt, no flavor. Alright, and then you get 8 grams of protein, 6 grams of protein. He did. So that's what makes that right there, like, that's what makes that like so good. You gotta get mod. I know I got some spammers in here. Give me some seeds for sure. Let me see. I got some flawless methods. I was gonna get my razor, and I was gonna do some methods. I'm about to get ready. So what I'm about to do is I'm creating a YouTube series. It's called ASMR, but your barber don't care. So I'm gonna be doing some role play ASMR where I'm cutting people's hair with the clippers and cutting hair and doing ASMR. So that's what I'm working on right now. Is some role play ASMR with the clippers, and I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a series, just like y'all see with the light switch. I'm gonna be doing that often. You're gonna be seeing me cutting hair with the clippers on YouTube. So yeah, that's gonna be dope. It's gonna be role play. I already did 1 video. I'm working on number 2 today. As soon as I end this live, I'm working on that video and I'm gonna post it. So follow me on YouTube if you're not following me on YouTube. For sure. Clash of Clans. I don't play Clash. No, I'm not live on Purple too. I need to be though. I went to the barber today and he was acting kind of strange, so I immediately gave him on-cur, 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 on-cur. Go sub right now. Go sub my YouTube. If you already sub my YouTube, put a W in chat. If you already sub to my YouTube, put a W in chat right now. I'm trying to see some. Oh, I already know Kyle is. Caleb, I know Caleb is. Let's go. Eli, let's go. Eddie, Sam, let's go. Sam, April, Sizzle, Kurt, Edie, T, shout out TD, DJ, Sunflower Seeds, please. Okay, my bad. I need your help with some advice. Big W. Let's go. Right on for the follow. Alright, y'all, this is what I'm finna do. I'm finna start shouting out all my follows. Everybody who's following me right now on TikTok. I'm finna shout you out. And then we gonna count again. Shout out to Jake. Shout out to Josh for the follow. Let's go. Shout out to Shh for the follow. Let's go. Wow, look at them. Shh is a dope name. Let's go. Just RJ12 with the follow. Jamie with the follow. Lil 9 with the follow. Let's go. Look at that. Maddie Rodriguez with the follow. K-Man with the follow. Obi Slept with the follow. Camilla with the follow. Kamala. I'm eating sunflower seed. Let's go. Girl. Girl. Lily with the follow. Where y'all from? Shout out to Sarah. Kamala. Girl. Until I'm gonna check out the barber. Yeah, for sure. I'm about to start uploading all my barber videos. The more it's gonna go. And they only gonna get better as I keep going. Because I'm gonna find out different editing techniques, different effects, different things. So tap in. Oh, and I already had a thumbnail made already. Thumbnails already made. I just gotta shoot the video, and I'm gonna do that as soon as it's live over. And I'm posting it ASAP. Okay. Should I eat sunflower seeds while I'm cutting her in the barbershop, y'all think? Or should I just cut her? Like, I ain't never seen a barber that eat sunflower seeds and cut her. But then that'd be the perfect barber, because that means he don't cur. And it is called ASMR, but your barber don't cur. I didn't even start ASMR. ASMR started me. Be unique, bro. Facts. Man. I'm eating sunflower seeds. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Black Swan, like the live. Let's go. Kayla, sunflower seeds. I always at the Airbnb, so I don't care. But I love sunflower seeds. Me too. No flavor on the seeds. Victor with the follow. Let's go. I'm here now. Have a live. Go. Have a good live, bro. Thank you. The salty version is so good. I don't like the salt on my tongue though. It destroys your tongue. Here comes and some. Can I buy them at? You could buy them anywhere. Or you can grow it. It's a plant. Come from a sunflower plant. I've been eating seeds since I was a kid. Count to 67. I should somebody made a TikTok account called On Cur. And then reposting all my stuff like a fan account. I'm bugging up, bro. Straight inspiring people like that. Oh, girl. What's your career plan after YouTube and TikTok? I got some stuff in the bag, but I don't like to talk about it because I believe in keeping things private until you ready to manifest. Cause I believe you block your own goals, your own blessings when you over talk. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta inner talk. You gotta talk on the inside, leave it there, and then just do your outside work, and then just let it grow from that. I got some stuff in the works though. Double tap, y'all. Let's go. 118.2K likes. Let's go. Double tap. 118.4K likes. Right on for joining, for the heart me, and for the follow PMS. 118.9K. Cool. 119.2K. I play 2K, I watch football, I play Madden, I play Call of Duty. I do all that. You don't fill this bag up. Down like, that's what's up. Right now, I like playing a game called Elder Scrolls. It's Skyrim. UK rap pretty good. Oh, girl. I love cologne. You just never know. Gaming content coming soon. My favorite rapper, NBA Youngboy. Let's go. Look at them. It's 10:53. Alright, y'all. I'm finna get ready to end this live stream. I'm finna make this YouTube video. It's gonna be called ASMR, but your barber don't care. Alright? I'm about to post it on YouTube as soon as I'm done. And once I'm done, I'm gonna come back live and I'm gonna let y'all know that I posted it so y'all can go check it out. Alright? So I'm about to get to that. I gotta get content done today. YouTube is very important to me, so I gotta do this YouTube video real quick, alright? Go follow my YouTube, y'all. Link in the bio. That's where I'm gonna be at. I'm about to shoot the video right now. Right now with the clippers. Be cutting her roleplay, ASMR roleplay, alright? Let's go. ASMR King. Let's go, flawless game. What up, what up, what up? Oh, God. Wow, look at that. Everybody got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo like I girl. Hold on, girl. Mic test, 1 2 1 2. Mic test, 1 2 1 2. Look at that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo like I can. I always got a mouthful of sunflower seeds. But y'all want to call me paranoid and schizo. Okay. I love your videos. I appreciate that. Because you just never know. Wow, look at that. How many times a day do you eat sunflower seeds? I eat a lot of sunflower seeds in a day. I eat, I want to say pounds. A pound. I'm live on a purple app with the big mic. And I got my little mic tapped right here. It'll be a magnet, see? It was on here with a magnet. So, if you want to hear this mic, you gotta follow me on the purple app. This big mic here is the purple app. The big mic is the purple app. You gotta follow me on the big mic to get the purple, to get the big mic. The big mic is on Twitch. The little mic is on TikTok. But I don't care. I don't care. I think the big mic sound better. But everybody on TikTok, y'all can listen to the little mic if y'all want to. But if y'all like the big mic, go ahead and switch to the purple app. Double tap, y'all. Double tap, double tap. I'm gonna read the likes. Let's go. Right on, Ian. Thank you for the gift. Let's go. Thank you for the gift. $3K likes. Let's go. 3.3K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. Double tap, let's go. $3.7K likes. Let's go. Thank you for joining my fan club. Let's go, let's go, let's get it. 4K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. Look at that. 4.4K. Let's go. Wow, look at that. 4.6K. Let's go. Double tap. Let's go. 5.2K. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. Let's go, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. 5.3K. Let's go. Look at that. 6.8K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. 8K likes. Let's go. Double tap. Double tap, double tap, double tap. 8.8K, let's go. 9K likes, let's go. Double tap, double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Double tap, y'all. Double tap. 9.8K, let's go. Double tap, double tap. 10.3K, let's go. 10.9K likes, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. 11.9K. Look at that. Yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo. Oh, God. 13K. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gift. Double tap, yeah, double tap. Let's go. 14.2K likes. Let's go. Thank you, Sierra, for the gifts. I appreciate that. 14.6K likes. Let's go, y'all. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that, look at that. Wow, look at that. 15K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. I'm eating sunflower seeds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Double tap, double tap. I'm going to be sleeping like a baby too. Then when you come back, you just never know. You just never know. Right on, I appreciate that. Right on, BJ. Okay. I always eat sunflower seeds when I'm in an Airbnb. I be hungry. King of ASMR. Yo, thing, I text you on TikTok. I see you. What's your name on TikTok? What's your name on TikTok? I'm live on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. You just never know. Her username is Jeremy Ofo. Oh, okay. You just never know. Look at that. And sunflower seeds. Double tap, double tap. 20.4K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that. Look at that. Double tap. 20.6K likes. Let's go. 21K. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. Look at that. 21.2K. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. 21.4K. Look at that. 21.7K. 22.1K. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Okay. Okay. Look at him. Yo, what's good? What's good? Double tap, y'all. 23.4K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Double tap. tap, double tap. Look at them. Wow, look at them. Yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo like I could. Alone, girl. I got two mics right now. I got the little mic on TikTok. I got the big mic on the purple app. So I'm live on the purple app and I'm live on TikTok at the same time. So if you want to hear the quality of the big mic, follow me on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now with the big mic. Go check it out. I also text you on Instagram, bet. Let me know the difference between the mics, y'all. Let me know. Listen to them both. You just never know. Isn't that flawless for real? Look at that. Double tap, double tap. 27.7K likes, let's go. 28.1K, let's go, double tap. Hello, y'all, what's up? 28.2K likes, let's go, double tap. Wow, look at that. My purple app, it's the same as my TikTok. It's the same handle as my TikTok. And also the link is in my bio. The link is in my TikTok bio. Just never know. Look at that. How much seeds did you hide in the mouth? I got a lot of seeds. Hold up, King. I love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. I only see one mic. One mic. Two mics. This mic is on TikTok. This mic is on Twitch. I'm live on the purple app right now. And I'm live on TikTok at the same time. I'm live on both. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. 33.9K likes. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Okay. I'll add you as a mod. Once I'm done with this live, I'll look at my messages and I'll start accepting all my mods. So if you want to be my Twitch mod, I got you. I'll make sure I take your name down and you can mod for me on Twitch. And I need a mod on TikTok. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that, look at that. Yo, make me join sounds, please. Bam, bam, bam. You just never know. How your day been? My day been good. You never know. Right on for the boxing gloves. I appreciate the gifts, y'all. Appreciate the gifts. You just never know. People say, people always call me names like paranoid and schizo. Just because I like to check the Airbnbs with my flawless methods. But I don't care. I'ma always check the Airbnbs with my flawless methods. Because you just never know. Can somebody put in TikTok? Can somebody put in chat? Follow ASMR King TelaBoy on Twitch. Somebody type that in and then I'm gonna pin it so I can get everybody to follow me on the purple app. You gotta spell my name right though. Here we go. We got it right there. Somebody said follow ASMR TelaBoy. Somebody said follow ASMR TelaBoy. It's TelaBoy, not TallBoy. I'm weak. I appreciate y'all, man. You straight said TallBoy. Look at that. Wow. My hand backwards. Use this hand. 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. 6. Look at that. 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7. 6, 7. Look at that. 6, 7. 10, 11, 12. More music coming, for sure. 13, 14, 15. Let's go. 17, look at that. 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the rocket. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate y'all for the gifts. Let's go. Where was I at? 30? 31. Wow, look at that. My max volume is good. Somebody on Twitch said, is it only me or I'm on full volume and still don't hear it that much? I bet. I'm gonna turn up the volume on the big mic. Let me know if this sound better for y'all. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Testing, 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 testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. How about that right there? That's good. What y'all think, Twitch? That's good. Everybody on the purple app, is that good? Yeah, I like that. I turned it up. I turned it up some. I hope it's good for y'all though. I'm showing sunflower seeds. He said it's good. Bet. Let's go. Let's go. I heard y'all from the count. Let me see. Everybody go follow me on the purple app. Follow me on the purple app. Let's go. I'll turn these notifications on. Let me see. I just never know. I appreciate everybody for the follow. Let's pin that. Look at that. 54.2K likes. Let's go. Wow, look at that. It's unsalted. It's unsalted peanuts. That's good. Much better. Bet. Way better, King. Alright, y'all. Bet. Say less. Say less. 55.1K, let's go. Double tap. $55.4K, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Double tap, look at that. Wow, look at that. 55.6K, let's go. 55.7K, let's go. Wow, look at them. You just never know. Yeah, that Twitch mic is perfect. Bet, say less. Say less. Say loud. His ASMR is so relaxing. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Wow, look at that. And y'all got the nerd that wanna call me paranoid and schizo. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, Andrew? What up, Switch? 58.5K, let's go. My workout routine is the easiest. Push-ups, pull-ups, and squats every single day. Every single day. That's my routine. Look at that. Wow. Thank you for the GOAT. I appreciate the GOAT prize. Thank y'all for that. 60.7K. Let's go, y'all. We almost at 100K. Let's go. We almost at 100K. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that. 60.9K. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Follow me on the purple app, y'all, for the big mic. Follow me on the purple app for the big mic. If you want to hear the big mic and see the difference between the big mic and the little mic, follow me on the purple app. I'm live right now on the purple app. Let's go. Shout out to Family. Let's go. I got Family live on the purple app. Let's go. Yo, how many tats you got? Honestly, I haven't never counted. I'm gonna count it and I'm gonna get back with y'all on that. Somebody else on Twitch said, that's a beef in TikTok. Tell y'all my childhood stories. Bet. I'll tell y'all some childhood stories. Let me get to 100K likes first. $66.2K, let's go. Double tap. Look at that. Double tap, double tap. Thank you for the roses, let's go. Let's go. Appreciate the GOAT. Let's go. Double tap. Are you working? 67. 67. 67. Honestly, I do timed pull-ups. I time myself. I do 100 pull-ups. I do 300 push-ups. I do 150 squats. That's every day. The minimum, I do 300 push-ups, minimum, daily. No cap. Look at my feed. Look at my feed. I post my content. I post my videos of me doing 300 pull-ups. So, If you a fan of mine, if you a fan, then you already know it ain't no cap. But to all these new people, y'all can say cap all y'all want to, cause y'all don't know. So I don't expect you to agree with me, especially when you don't know nothing. But that's light work. 300 push-ups is light work. I need to be doing 400 to 500, honestly, to even get a burn. I don't even get a burn at 3. 3 just keep me, 3 keep me, what you call that? 3 is my, like, to keep me going, to keep me even. You know what I mean? Like, that's your, what you call that? What they call it? Maintaining. 300 is just to maintain. I maintain my shape. You know what I'm saying? So I do 300 push-ups just to maintain my chest and my shoulders and my triceps. But I do dips too. I literally don't go to the gym. I do everything in the Airbnb. I do not go to the gym. I lift my own body weight. And I'm cut and stronger than most of y'all on here. And bigger than most of y'all. On me. But do I curl? On curl? Wow, look at that. Look at that. Somebody on TikTok spamming my chat. You 205 pounds. I'm 203. I weigh 203. And it's all muscle. I'm shredded. I got like minimum % body fat. I'm literally just all muscles and bone. Still too poor to get subs. It's okay. I got banned on my old TikTok account. This is my second TikTok account. People thought when I went viral, and, hold on one second. People thought that when I got banned, that I was done for. That when I went viral and blew my account up, thank y'all for the gifts. People thought that it was luck. They thought I just blew up off of luck. But then when I made my second account and blew my second account up and got it viral, I just had to prove to them that it wasn't luck, that it was me. You know what I'm saying? That's my strategy. It's my niche. This is everything about me. So I just have to prove that point. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't have a viral account or viral anything 2 times in a row. You just never know. I'm definitely gonna make you a mod. Let's go. $87.9K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. 88.1K. Let's go. Look at that. Wow, look at that. 89. Let's go. 89.1K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. 89.3K. Let's go. 89.8K. 90.7K likes. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Oh, God, I beat you in a race, though. I don't know. I'm pretty fast. You deserve more. I appreciate it. When the time comes, I'll get my subs. I'll get my subs when the time comes. Everything gonna happen in due time. No, I never switched up. I ain't never switched up. I just my first account got banned, and then I had to work a regular job. For a little bit, for 6 months. I had to work a regular job for 6 months. And then it took me 6 months to get my second account viral. Once I got my second account viral, I quit that job ASAP. And I ain't looked back since. I don't regret shit. I don't regret nothing. This second account is popping. My second TikTok account is popping. My second TikTok account. What I did differently was I branded myself. The first time when they banned me, I didn't brand myself correctly. Let's go. 105K likes. Let's go. Shout out to TikTok. Let's go. 105.3. Let's go. The first time they banned me, I lost everything. I lost all my fans. I lost my money. I lost like $20,000 in cash. I was just getting ready to get paid out. Lost that. Lost my fans. Lost everything. I did not brand myself. I did not brand. Second time go around, created my account. It took me 6 months to get it viral again, but I had to go work a regular job. I had to start over. And I did all of that, bro. So I'm just going to show y'all that it ain't luck. There is no luck involved, bro. Just straight up grinding. I am viral. Me. Not my videos, me. So wherever I go, I'm going to make it popping. You get what I'm saying? It took me 6 months to get this account back popping, get it viral to where I can quit that job. And when I did. I quit. I ain't look back. Now I got merch. I got stickers, hoodies, shirts, content, my YouTube cracking, my Instagram cracking, my Facebook cracking, my TikTok cracking. Now I'm focusing on my Twitch. Somebody told me to shut the F up because they don't care. But if they really didn't care, why is they still in my chat? Why they listening? Why they still in my chat? Double tap. 111.6K likes. Let's go. Look at that. 111.7K. Let's go. Double tap. Look at that. What was the job? I was making cheese. I was making goat cheese and goat milk. I was working in a factory. And you know what's crazy? The crazy thing is that everybody I was working with was a fan of me. They all have been following me for 2 years, and I didn't even know it. They didn't even know it. Somebody said, show them my bicep. And my guns, bro. I don't have no pump right now. This is first thing in the morning. Now imagine when I get a pump. This thing grow at least 3 more inches. That's no pump. I was making goat cheese. When my first account got banned, I lost everything. I lost my money. I lost everything. And I had to go work a regular job for 6 months. And at that job, everybody that was working there was they was my fans. They all knew my catchphrases. They was buying my merch, they was all my fans. I was working with all my fans. It was crazy. They're like, what the hell you doing here? I'm like, shit happens, man. It was a humbling experience. But it took me 6 months to make a second TikTok account. I almost didn't. I almost just gave up. But I'm glad I didn't give up. I'm like, you know what? What you say? I said, how long you been doing 300 push-ups per day? I've been doing 300 push-ups a day for I want to say 6 months now. Because at first I wasn't doing 300 a day. Let me tell you why before I get back to my story. The reason why I wasn't doing 300 push-ups in a day
Thank you for the cake. It's because I thought it was too much. Duh. Of course it's too much. But you don't do 300 all in one sitting. You do it in sets, right? You do 300 in sets. So what I do is I do 30. I do sets of 30s 10 times. I do 30 10 times. And by me doing sets, I'm able to focus on that set versus focusing on 300. Because if you focus on 300, you're gonna be like, oh, I can't do it. But if you just focus on 30, knock that 30 out, wait 5 minutes, knock out another 30, wait 5 minutes, knock out another 30. 10 times, that's gonna be your 300. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. If you can't do sets of 30s, do sets of 10s. Do sets of 10s 10 times, knock out 100. Do 100 for 3 months. Take 100, you're gonna do 100, you're gonna turn that into 300. Cause you're gonna skip 200, you're gonna get strong. You're gonna skip over 200, you're gonna go right to the 300. You're gonna be knocking that out. Right now, 300 is just maintaining. I don't get no gains from doing 300. I need to do 500 push-ups. Now I need to go up 2 more 100 push-ups. Now pull-ups, I also do pull-ups. Pull-ups is king. Out of all the workouts, pull-ups is king. Pull-ups is what's gonna get you bigger and stronger faster than anything. Anyway, let's get back to the ASMR. 118.5K likes, let's go. Double tap, let's go. 118.7K. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that. 119.22K likes, let's go. Double tap, double tap. I appreciate the follow. How much you make from TikTok? Right now I'm averaging about anywhere. I don't want to say a number, but a few bands. It's not what I should be getting. It's not what I was. My TikTok slowed down a lot. But a few bands. Enough to keep me going, you know? A band mean 1,000. I'm making a few thousand off this shit. Just the minimum of like not doing nothing. This is not brand deal, no brand outside of brand deals, outside of just like posting and just regular shit, just a few $1,000s. It's just, like I said, it's just enough to keep me going. Not enough to give me a Lambo. $125.4K, let's go. Let's go. $125.9K. Why did you get banned? I never got a reason on why I got banned. I got banned. They never gave me a reason. When they banned me, I couldn't even log back into the account. I had no reason why I got banned. I don't know. Still don't know to this day. It said I was permanently banned. With the GG, thank you for the gift. On sunflower seeds, I spent about probably like $100 a month. Yeah. This mic here, this mic is on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now. This little mic right here, is on TikTok. This is live on Twitch right now. So if y'all want to hear this big mic and see how it sounds, you got to follow me on Twitch. Everybody like, King, don't say that. Say the purple out. Man, my First Amendment right. Hey, it's the same as my TikTok. ASMR King TelaBoy. Wow, look at that. Whisper. Everybody saying whisper. Bad. Sunflower seeds taste like to me it's very similar to peanuts. You ever had peanuts? You ever had any kind of peanuts? It's very similar to that to me. Thank y'all for the gifts. Let's go. Flawless game. Okay, so this is how I eat sunflower seeds. I'm gonna show y'all how I eat them. I take a handful of seeds, right? I throw them in my mouth. When I throw them in my mouth, I shove all the seeds to the left side of my mouth. I shove them all to this side. And then I crack them in the center. Do you who? Do I hoop? Oh yeah, I hoop for sure. So I put all the seeds on the left side. And then I crack it in the middle. And then I put all the empty shells that I cracked in the center. I put all of those on the right side of my jaw. And it builds up. It builds up until I can't take it no more, like a hamster. And then I spit it all out. And you know what? I got this technique from, I used to play baseball for the St. Louis Cardinals. I used to be a second baseman. And this was one of the tricks we used to do so we didn't have to run back to the dugout. I'm from Italy. Are you very good? Shout out to Italy. I got Italy on a purple lap. Let's go. TelaBoy International with it. Why do you think you got banned? I know I got banned. I got a message and it said you've been permanently banned. And I couldn't log back into that account. That count. If I never got banned, I would have at least 1.4 million followers right now. I would be in the millions. If you look up hashtag TelaBoy, it's 1.7 billion views. I ran that up in 3 years. 3 years, I ran up 1.7 billion views, bro. Look up hashtag TelaBoy. I ain't capping. Ain't no cap. I'll be over 1 million some followers right now. But it's all good. I'm going to get there. Let's go. You just never know. You got 30 up in that Twitch. Let's go. I got 34 viewers on Twitch, y'all. Let's go. 34 viewers on Twitch. And I got 661 viewers on TikTok. It be like that sometimes, man. I love y'all too. Flawless game, let's go. I played for the St. Louis Cardinals. I was the second baseman. I was real good in baseball. Y'all should check out my highlights. I was real good in baseball. Right now, I'm trying to get into football. Soccer. I'm trying to get into soccer right now. I played baseball with the Cardinals in 90. It was 99 and 2000. I'm lying. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. 2014, 2015. I was okay. I ain't gonna say I was the best on the team, but I did help the team win. I got 3 home runs. Let's Google my highlights. Look up my government name. I got 99 2000 from a song by a rapper named Juvenile with Cash Money. He got a song called High, and when it come on, they say, "It's Cash Money, we taking over for the 99 2000." My government name is Leroy. If y'all don't know my government name, man, come on, man. Y'all gotta know my government name. That mean y'all don't follow me on Facebook. Follow me on Facebook, you see all my government stuff. My government name, what I'm doing in real life, what's happening in real life. You gotta follow my Facebook. Type in ASMR King TelaBoy on Facebook. I'll pop up. Nope, not Leroy. Double tap, 143.1K. Let's go. No, it's not. It's LA. My real name is pronounced. La Roy. La Roy. Now don't tell nobody I told y'all that. It's La LA with like a hyphen, but it's just LAROI. You gotta follow me on Facebook to know my name. You get to see my son. I post a lot of personal stuff on Facebook, but it's for y'all. I don't care. W Sunflower Seeds. TelaBoy Beats Out the Mud. That's my song. I love that song. I got a lot of music y'all can look up too. Look at that. Can y'all hear this? Let me know if y'all can hear this. Can y'all hear this? I don't know, somebody on my Twitch is from Slovenia. Wow. Uncle's International. Somebody said Burley. Okay. How about now? Is that better? That's good. No. Leroy, LA. Well, hyphen like the little thing that go over the A. LA, capital ROY. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, that's my name on Facebook too. Leroy. Yeah, Laroy. Laroy. From St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, I say, how did I come up with the name TelaBoy? How did I come up with TelaBoy? Yep, that's how you spell my name. I came up with the name TelaBoy. I used to be a rapper. My rap name was let me see if y'all can see this. That's a Playboy bunny. That's the Playboy bunny, and it's a Playboy. I got this when I was 15 years old. That's my first tat when I was 15. I used to call myself Playboy. And I had to perform, I had to rap on stage in front of some kids at like an elementary school. No, a middle school, some 8th graders. And when they was announcing me to the 8th graders, I told them my name was Playboy, and they was like, "Oh, we can't say that. We can't say that. We can't say that. You got another name we can use?" So on the spot, I had to think of something on the spot, and I just thought of TelaBoy randomly. Just TelaBoy. I don't know. It just came to my name, came to my thoughts, and I just been going with it ever since. So now I'm ASMR King TelaBoy. But that's how I came up with the name TelaBoy. I had the name Playboy before Playboy Cardi. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. My favorite trigger, I would say whispering. I'm eating sunflower seeds. Tupac or Biggie? I'm gonna say Tupac. Somebody said Tupac or 50 Cent. I'm gonna say 50 Cent. Do I watch ASMR? I watch ASMR. Do you trust Airbnbs? Hell no, I don't trust Airbnbs. Why should anybody trust an Airbnb? Tupac or Eminem? Eminem. Tupac or Nas? Nas. Bro be putting Krabby Patties on light switches. I always check the light switch in the Airbnb with a Krabby Patty. You just never know. What's your thoughts on NBA Youngboy? I feel like if me and him had a battle, like if we had a freestyle battle, I think I'd beat him. I think I'd beat him in a freestyle battle. I don't think he can freestyle. I think somebody probably write his stuff and he just say it real good. But then again, I don't know. Maybe he do write his stuff. Yeah, Youngboy. Yeah, I think Youngboy write his own music. By the way, everyone, his government name is Leroy Maurice Crenshaw. Search is up on Facebook and on all platforms. You just never know. Youngboy the GOAT right now. He be a Youngboy, a beast. My favorite artist right now, As far as bars, punchlines, it's gonna be like, all right, Jody Breeze, Jody Breeze, Lil Wayne, Jadakiss, Nas, Eminem, Twister. I watch my ASMR. Who's your starting five NBA? LeBron, Steph Curry, Anthony Edwards, what's his name? With the dreads, Memphis Grizzly. The dude can dunk like he jump in the air like a fucking bunny rabbit. What's that dude name? Play for Memphis Grizzly. Got the dreadlocks. Yeah, Ja Morant. Oh my god, bro. Ja Morant and Jokic. I saw Jokic on there. That's my starting five. Lil Durk or G Herbo. G Herbo. As of right now, G Herbo going hard right now. Lil Durk tight, but Jokic is goated. Ja is at your starting five. Ja my starting five on me. But I do like Damian Lillard too though. Screwy G. I watch football. What's up, Kimsey? My day been good. What you think about Kobe? R.I.P. Kobe, man. R.I.P. King Vine. R.I.P. Juice World. R.I.P. Aaliyah. R.I.P. Left Eye. R.I.P. What's that dude name? Something Kirk. The dude that got shot in the neck. R.I.P. Kirk. R.I.P. Martin Luther King. Man, bro. R.I.P. to everybody, bro. Shout out to North St. Louis. Let's go. North Side. Let's go. If you from the North, you already know. Yeah, Charlie Kirk. Yeah, shout out to Malcolm X. Man, shout out to everybody, bro. R.I.P. to everybody, man. It's sad to lose a loved one. Shout out to R.I.P. to XXXTentacion, Michael Jackson, all of them folks, man. Whitney Houston. Who else passed? Mac. What's his name? Mac Dre. Mac Miller. Shout out to Kobe, man, bro. Shout out to all them dudes, man. JFK, bro. Good shit, bro. Keep up the good work. Ja Morant, but you already have. Ja Morant a GOAT, bro. You like Trump? I ain't got no problem with Trump. I don't even know Trump. Just because he the president and he say things that people don't like, don't mean that I don't like him for that shit. He ain't never said nothing to me. He ain't never affected me in any kind of way. Ain't nothing he did in office affect me on my daily life in any kind of fucking way. I'm still getting money. I'm still feeding my kid. I'm still doing what I need to do. I don't have no problem with Trump. As long as he come to me, he don't disrespect me. I don't have a problem with nobody, bro. I'm not into politics. I don't like talking about politics. I don't like looking at politics. I just like, look, if you cool with me, I'm cool with you. You get what I'm saying? And no, ain't no RIP me. I'm her, bro. It's RIP to my lazy ways, because I'm finna step it up. Am I religious? I'm not religious, but I would say that I'm more on the spiritual side of things. I come from a Christian background, so I do have Christian roots. I have Christian roots, Christianity roots, but there's some things that I don't believe in Christianity. Some things that I believe on my own that a book or nobody can tell me. You know what I'm saying? So Luka Doncic, Luka, he needs to lose some weight, bro. He too big, bro. Luka too big and slow. He's a good player, but he too big and slow. He need to cut down some. I love soccer, bro. Soccer is like one of my top 5 sports. My mom used to be a soccer coach for my team. I love soccer. I absolutely love soccer. Luka is big and slow, bro. Just like Zion Williamson. It's a lot of them dudes are out of shape. Dudes are out of shape, bro. Sunflower seeds give me protein. Protein to fuel my muscles and fuel my energy all day long. Zero sodium. A whole lot of protein. Should I get the gallery department gene or the Galleria? I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. My real name is Leroy. You pronounce it Leroy. Thank y'all for the hearts. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Double tap, look at that. 1.57K likes, let's go. Leroy, but you gotta have a capital R. Capital L, lowercase a, capital R, lowercase O, lowercase y. Tupac was good, but Unk has no enemies. Not from my knowledge, bro. As of right now, everybody like me. Everybody love me. I don't have no enemies. I don't even want no enemies. Do you think One Punch Man is against Goku? No. Nobody can beat Goku. Goku is the GOAT. I'm your enemy. I have no enemies. Biggie or Tupac? Tupac. But he dropped in 40. No stopping the guy. That's true. He dropped in 40. No. Luka is a beast. I'm not saying that he's not a beast. Luka Doncic is a beast, bro. But what I'm saying is he is slow and big. He know it, bro. Look at his ankles. Look how when he jump up and he land like a big fat person, bro. I'm just saying. Bro is too heavy to be that old. I run up and down. Luka needs to lose a couple of pounds, bro. He is not my top 5. He can shoot though. Man, Luka can ball. What you mean shoot? He can hoop. Bro is an all-around baller, boy. He's cold, but he's too big. Giannis over Lukic. Oh, yes. Giannis is a beast, bro, and he's in shape. Giannis over Lukic any day. Favorite NFL team. Seattle Seahawks. Wemby, thumbs down. LeBron is the GOAT. LeBron is better than Jordan. There, I said it. I said it. LeBron is better than Jordan. And I'm going to tell you why. I say that. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why he better than Jordan. Yeah, I don't think so. On Lori, who? I don't know who that is. I'm picking Giannis. I'm tripping. Jordan better than LeBron. How old are you and what's your favorite basketball team? I'm 22. My favorite basketball team currently is the Los Angeles Lakers. Only because of LeBron James. I'm a LeBron James fan. I'm a LeBron James fan. I'm a Kobe fan. I'm a Michael Jordan fan. I'm a Dr. J, Julius Erving fan. Now, if y'all know who I'm a fan of, LeBron, Kobe, and Michael Jordan, they all the same person. They all looked up to Dr. J, Julius Erving. They all got his play style. They play like him. They all looked up to Julius Erving. Jordan looked up to Julius Erving, got his game from Julius Erving, and perfected his fadeaway. Kobe looked at Jordan and Julius Erving and perfected it. LeBron looked at Kobe, Jordan, and Julius Erving. Y'all gotta understand, bro. All them dudes are the same dudes with the same play style. They all followed each other. They idolized each other, bro. But Julius Erving is the real GOAT. He's the GOAT. Dr. J, do y'all homework, man, before y'all try to come at me. Do y'all homework. Julius Erving. Look up Dr. J, bro. I ain't making this up. My favorite type of pie? Pumpkin pie. Quit playing. Larry Bird cool, but he ain't no Julius. He ain't no Dr. J. Come on now. You still in school? Well, look at her. Back in the day, it was an old head named Dr. J, and that boy was cold. Michael Jordan looked up to Dr. J. Michael Jordan wanted to be like Julius Erving. Everybody look up to somebody and copy somebody, bro. Kobe looked it just like Jordan and Julius Erving. Jordan looked it just like Julius Erving. Yeah, I don't even know that though. You just never know. Hockey, St. Louis Blues. There's not one hockey team better than St. Louis Blues. And I ain't arguing with nobody. Argue with your mama. I ain't arguing with nobody. Argue with your mama. St. Louis Blues, undefeated. Seattle Seahawks, quit playing with me. I watch soccer. I'm gonna have on Madrid or Barca. Yeah, LeBron in G League. That's on purpose. They want him in G League on purpose. My favorite soccer team. Massey a good player. Massey a good soccer player. I watch baseball. St. Louis Cardinals. My favorite rugby team is the New York Streamers. My bad. The Big Mike said when I'm gonna do the Big Mike. The Big Mike is on Twitch. I'm gonna do that on TikTok probably tonight. What time is it for you? 1:25. I'm gonna drop the mic and everything. Y'all seen that? Shout out to everybody that's following me on Twitch. Hey, y'all go follow me on Twitch right now, real quick. What's up, buddy? Okay. Follow me on Twitch real quick, y'all. I'm looking at my thing right now. I'm going to see who all follow me. I'm going to shout you out. I'm giving out shouts out. I like Messi, but I ain't no fan. How you pronounce his name? Messi. Big shout out to 33kg for the follow. Big shout out to Kaylee1234 for following me on Twitch. Let's go. 33kg3 has followed me. Let's go. Follow me on Twitch, y'all. Let's go. I'm shouting everybody out. Get a piece of candy. Go ahead. I'm shouting everybody out. Let's go. I'm in California. Baby Somi has followed me on the Purple Lab. Let's go. Baby Somi, let's go. Ronaldo. Kevin Durant, a beast. Allen. Shout out to Allen for the follow on the Purple Lab. Let's go. Giannis can't shoot, but Giannis can score, though. LeBron in the G League, man. That's crazy. The Con Sharp has followed me on Twitch. My Twitch handle is the same as my TikTok. ASMR King TelaBoy. It's the same as my TikTok. ASMR King TelaBoy. Xavier777 has followed me. Shout out to Xavier. And shout out to the Forza 65 dude has followed me on Twitch. Let's go. Shout out to Sarather 1 PPR. Sarather Pepper has followed me on Twitch. Let's go. Big shout out. Okay, go ahead. Go in the hallway. Coda_Bow has followed me. Let's go. Let's go. Do the background. Go ahead. It's 1:28 p.m. Why the baby crying? He just woke up and he want my attention now. He want me to exit my live stream, man.
Daddy!
What?
You're not a baby!
You not a baby?
Yeah.
My bad. He said he not a baby. I had to correct him. He is a young boy. I'm trying to potty train him. And in the middle of potty training, he got going pee down pat. But when it's time to go poop, he gets scared of the water hitting the turd, hitting the water, and the water splashing up on your butt. He don't like that. He's scared of that. So he kind of scared with going to the potty. You know what I'm saying? So I got to go in there and console him. Like, it's okay, man. It's okay. I put tissue in there to soften the blow. And he's scared to poop because he's scared of the splashies. So, yeah. Y'all wanted to know, so I had to tell you. I'm eating sunflower seeds. Understandable problem. Yeah, for sure. That water can splash up on your butt pretty hard, too. Depending on how heavy that turd is. Some of y'all be having them bricks coming out. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. You just never know. Yeah, man. Some of y'all be constipated, man. You gotta drink water, man. Can I do a kickflip? Nah, but I can do a backflip. You want to say on curl in the mic?
No, I can open the.
I'm gonna say on curl. I'm gonna say on curl real quick. Come on.
But I a snake.
Say right here, say on curl. Hey, on curl.
Okay.
He said, wait. He said, wait. I'm naked. Cause I told him the rules of live streaming. I be like, when you live stream with daddy, you gotta put on the shirt and stuff. And so he don't have on the shirt. So he was like, wait. I'm naked. My son is hilarious. He hasn't had a haircut yet. It's still his baby hair. So I'm thinking to give him his first haircut. I want to give him a fade. Give him like a little fade, you know what I'm saying? With the fresh lineup, see how he gonna look. But he never had a haircut yet. He still got the baby hair on his head. He 3 years old. What's up? Y'all turn on TV. Put on Yeah, y'all give him dreads. I was thinking about it. It's just hard to find somebody who know how to twist hair and dread, do the dread, get the dread started. Can you sing your song? Alright. I'm finna sing a little bit. Don't laugh, alright? What's up?
I wanna go poop in the hallway.
Okay, I'm finna sing a song, okay?
No!
Alright, don't laugh, y'all. Oh, you gotta go poop? Go poop, man. It's okay. Look, he's scared, y'all. I gotta take him. You want me to go with you? Then what you want me to do? Poop in your diaper? You don't want to? Just poop in your diaper and I'll change it as soon as you poop. Alright, well go to the potty then. Then what we gonna do? How we gonna poop? What we gonna do? We just can't leave it in our stomach, bro. What you wanna do? You want me to take you to the potty? What do I do? Do I let him? He don't want to go in his diaper because he think it's gross. He don't want to go in the toilet because it splashes. What do I do? What do I do, man? What you wanna? What's wrong? Come on. Okay, I got it. You gotta go poop in there for me to change you. I can't change you if it's not nothing in there. I'll be glad when we get out of this. He don't want me to take him. Watch this. Come on, let's go to the potty. Come on. He said he don't want to. He said no. Come on. Don't hit me. Hey, no hitting, man. Come on. Let's go to the potty. Well, poop in your diaper, then I'll change your diaper, bro. Okay, poop in your diaper. I'll change it, bro. Okay. What we gonna do? I can't. What we gonna do? You wanna go poop in the diaper, in the trash? Not the trash. The toilet? You wanna poop in your diaper?
I said no about that.
So what? Then what? How we gonna poop? How we gonna use the bathroom?
I'm not doing it.
Alright, I guess I gotta end my live stream, y'all. Alright. Put some toilet paper first so it won't splash. Don't I put toilet paper in there first so there's no splashies? See, I do that. I put toilet paper in there first. But you scared, right?
I just wanted to change my diaper.
It's not, your diaper is empty. If I change it, you're just gonna get a new diaper that's clean. Alright. I'm gonna change his clean diaper so he can poop in a clean diaper and then put the old one back on since it's still clean, right? You just want me to change you? That's gonna make you feel like you can poop? If you got a clean diaper on.
Yeah.
Alright, go get it for me. Go give me a diaper. Alright. Ah, man. This is gonna be a long potty training thing, bro. Shout out to all the dads that's potty training their kids, man. I was born in 2003. You see the diapers? Yeah, shout out to all of the full-time daddies. Can you sing your song? All right. Did you see the diapers in there? He ain't gonna let me sing, y'all. He ain't gonna let me sing. I'm be right back. I'm be right back. Come on, man. Oh, whoop your ass. Nah, I'm finna sing something, man. He got me messed up. All right, y'all ready? All right, I'm a little nervous, so don't laugh, man. Don't laugh. I'm a little nervous, all right? And don't nobody clip this and share it and like, y'all look, ASMR King TelaBoy suck, right? I know it's hard to start again, to find somebody new. Girl, don't you be afraid. Words when true love is due. Girl, don't give up on love. Girl, don't give up on love.
Dad,
What's up?
I gotta pee in the potty.
Okay, go ahead. That's fine.
But I want to start in the room.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. I'll take you. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm not a singer, man. I'm a rapper, bro. But I could do production singing, like if I was making a beat. But I don't be singing though. But you know, it is what it is, man. Shout out to the people who do sing though, bro. That shit dope. Shout out to the people who can sing, man. I'm not a singer. I just like making music, you know. What about Agent? Agent O, let's go. You sing like Frank Ocean. Oh, it's I sing like Frank Ocean. That's crazy. That's diabolical. You just never know. I need to line my mustache up. I don't never let my shit get this thick like this. I don't never. I usually keep my shit pencil thin. And down here is trying to connect. This part trying to connect with this part. I got like this much. I need to grow some hair right there. But I got like little stragglers trying to grow in there. I guess it's gonna grow in when I turn 25. But when I turn 25, all this shit gonna grow in. I want to get all of this, and I want all this to connect, like sideburns. But for now, I just got a baby face, bro. I got a baby face, man. No, not pencil thin, but like just I like it thinner. I don't like it thick up here, because when I go like this, like I can feel my mustache when I just talk, going like this. I can feel it all in my nose. I can feel it down here, little long ones coming on my lip, going in my mouth. I don't like that, bro. It feel fuzzy all up here. What's up?
I can read it.
What? What? Oh no! Come on, we need to get you a diaper. Yeah, you naked.
I'm not naked. I'm normal.
Come on. Now put your diaper on, you little stinky. Come on. Come on, stinky. Stinky. I'm gonna be I wanna make a song. I wanna do it live though. I wanna make a beat and make a song live and let y'all see my process of me making music. I wanna do it live. So I'm thinking about setting up a live stream for that. And then I wanna set up a live stream of y'all seeing me yeah, I'm a single dad. Can I do what? You do it. You play with it. Yes, and don't yell at me. He want my attention so bad. And then I'm gonna go live, let y'all see me work out. I'm gonna do a workout session, and then I'm gonna do a studio session. So I want y'all to see everything, like the whole process.
And how we doing this?
What does HGF mean? I have no idea. Hey, stop it, bro. I have no idea. Yeah, saying the creative process. But all right, y'all, look, I'm finna end this live session. All right, I'm finna end this live. I'm gonna be live later today. I'm gonna just be on a little mic for TikTok. Twitch, I'm gonna be live with y'all tonight. I'm gonna be live on Twitch tonight, just like this whole setup. I'm not gonna take it down. It's gonna be right here. This is gonna be the setup. Follow Unc on YouTube. Most definitely follow my YouTube, y'all. Cause right now, what I'm about to do, I'm about to get off of live, right? But what I'm about to do is make YouTube videos. I'm about to end this live session and make some YouTube videos. Follow me on YouTube for long form ASMR, for long term flawless methods. I did change your diaper. All right, y'all. He's still scared about pooping. I'm gonna get him to the toilet. I love y'all, man. Flawless gang. Follow my YouTube. All right, let's go. I'm gonna end this. It's okay, man. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Wow, look at that. And yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo like I care. I don't care. Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? Flawless gang, let's go, let's go. I see y'all, let's go. Let's get it. You just never know. I love y'all too, let's get it. Flawless gang. Wow, look at that, that's perfect. Hey, we don't care. We don't care. I don't care. Look at that. Thank you for the gift. Let's go. Let's go. For the finger heart. Let's go. Look at that. That's perfect. Thank you for the finger heart. Let's go. You just never know. Look at the roses. Look at that. And yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me names like paranoid and schizo. I don't care. I don't care. Look at that. Wow, look at that. So, for all y'all that don't know, I will be saving this live as a video on YouTube. So y'all gonna be able to go back and watch this entire live session on YouTube, right? So I'm gonna make this live intentionally and do certain things intentionally because I know I'm posting it on YouTube, right? So that's what we doing. We're gonna knock out two birds with one stone with this video. It's a TikTok live, but it's gonna turn into a YouTube video. So yeah, and I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna try to go for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Hour and a half, 2 hours live stream right now. So let's get it. Hour and a half to 2 hours. That's what we're gonna do today. I'm posting this on YouTube. Yeah, it's gonna go up. We going up. Let's go. I'm gonna do some tapping. I'm gonna do some whispering. I'm gonna do some soft spoken. I'm gonna do some alphabets and numbers. And I'm gonna do some sunflower seed triggers. I got the sunflower seed. So this live we gonna
also, I'm going to be counting the likes and I'm going to be shouting out everybody that follow me. So once you follow me, I'm going to shout you out. We going to start off counting likes since the likes is real low in her. We only at 1.7. So I'm finna start off with likes, alright? Let's go. Look at that. 1.9k likes. Let's go. Double tap. Look at that. 2k likes. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. 2.3k likes. Let's go. Double tap. Once we get to 50k likes, 50k, that's when I'm gonna start the sunflower seeds. And I'm gonna keep the sunflower seeds in my mouth the entire rest of the live. So 50k is when I'm gonna start the sunflower seeds. Up until then, we just gonna do whispering, alright? 4.2k, let's go. Double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Onker. Look at that. 4.8k likes. Let's go. Double tap. 5.2k. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Onker. Look at that. 5.9k. Look at that. Wow, that's perfect. Look at that. That's perfect. 6.6k likes. Let's go. Look at that. Double tap. Look at that. 7.2k. Let's go. Double tap. Look at that. Onker. 7.9k. That's perfect. Look at that. 8k. Look at that. 8.4k likes. Let's go. Double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. 9.2k likes. Let's go. Double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. 9.8k. Let's go. Onker. 10.5k. Look at that. Onker. Look at that. Onker. Look at that. Wow, this method flawless for real. Look at that. Wow, onker. Look at that. Wow, look at that. And y'all got the nerve to wanna call me paranoid and schizo. Well, onker. Look at that. Double tap. 3.7k, 3.8k. Look at that. Double tap. Look at that. 14.7k likes. Let's go. The Airbnb guy, that's me. Let's go. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you. I'ma be in that. I love that. Let's go. Double tap. 15.9k. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. And y'all got the nerve to wanna call me names like paranoid and schizo. Onker. Look at that. 17k. Let's go. Double tap. 17.1k. Let's go. Look at that. Double tap. 17.9k. Let's go. That's flawless. Look at that. 18.7k. Let's go. 19.8k, let's go. 20k, let's go. Double tap. Look at that. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Look at that. That's perfect. Wow, look at that. 21.7k, let's go. 22k, let's go. Double tap. I always check the light switches in the master bathroom. You just never know. Y'all want me to check the light switch on this stream? I'll do it once we get to 100k. 100k, y'all check the light switch with the clippers, with the liners. I'll check the light switch with the liners on this live stream at 100k. 50k, I'm getting sunflower seeds. It's gonna be mouth sounds. If you don't like mouth sounds and sunflower seeds, I suggest you leave before we get to 50k. This live stream will go on YouTube as a video. I'm posting this on my YouTube as a video. So don't forget to sub my YouTube account. It's important that you sub my YouTube account. Alright? Look at that. Wow, look at that. Double tap. 28k, let's go. 28k. boy, my arm hurt. I done knocked out push-ups, sit-ups. Man, I've been getting at it. My arm hurt. Big boy bar, you dig? Putting on some gains. I love it. I'm feeling heavy and strong as hell. Drops extra meaty, boy. Let's get it. Thank you for the ice cream. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Let's go. Every time I hold my hand up like this, it tears my shoulder up. All that muscle activated. Look at that. You want to look like me, you got to go every day. Pull-ups and push-ups every day to the max. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. 33.6K. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Every day, every day, every day. You got to work out every day. Can't skip a day, can't skip a day. Every day. Every day. It got to become a lifestyle. You got to love it. Like that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. When the grind is on me, I swear to God, every single day of my life living, I'm working out. I don't care where I'm at. If I'm at a bus stop, I don't care if I'm at school. I'm dropping down and I'm knocking out push-ups. If I see something hanging, I'm doing pull-ups. Period. Period. Big dog shit. Real talk. 37.8K. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Where you get that hat from? Got this from the mall. From a store called Lids. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Double tap, double tap. Double tap. Look at that. $50K. 39.9. 40K. 40.3. 40.5 at 50K. At 100K, I'll get the climbers. I'll do the light switch at 100K. 50K, we almost there. 41.7. Let's go. Double tap. ASMR rich. Let's go. You just never know. Let's get to the bag. Double tap. 43.8K. Let's go. 44.7K. Let's go. 45.2K. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. We almost at 50K. We almost at 50K. The unsalted sunflower seeds. Let's go. Let's go. 50K. Let's go. Let's go. 47.8, 48.1, 48.7K. Let's go. 48, 49K. Let's go. Let's go. 49.1, 49.5. Let's go. Let's go. 50K. Let's fucking go. I bet. Say less. Because I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. I'm so fucking hungry right now. I just knocked out hella pull-ups. Hey, let's get it. Protein. Let's get it. Thank God for the 50K. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. And yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo. Make sure y'all follow me on YouTube. I'm gonna post this as a YouTube video. So link in the bio. It's the same handle as my TikTok. ASMR King TelaBoy. Follow me on YouTube. You can watch this whole playback. I'm a live stream for an hour and a half, up to 2 hours. I don't know yet. But you're gonna go back and be able to watch this whole thing. Let's go. I was waiting for these seeds. I was low-key like, man, I gotta go live so I can eat some seeds. You just never know. Let's do the shout-outs to all the follows. What's your name? Let me see. Stojnovic for the follow. Let's go. R with the follow. RZ with the follow. Let's go. Alright with the follow. Nick with the follow. Little Life with the follow. Not to Live Man with the follow. Agro361 with the follow. Kayla with the follow. Isaac with the follow. It's Lola with the follow. Let's go. I mean, sunflower season. Heart with some wings with the follow. R-A with the follow. Elani, heart with the follow. 4 blank space with the follow. Aaliyah with the follow. Natalie with the follow. Very bag mother with the follow. Kurt with the follow. Adam with the follow. 37 better than 38 with the follow. Let's go. Exotic Allen with the follow. Wow, look at that. Hi, Amy, how you doing? Jasmine with the follow. Claudia with the follow. Double tap, y'all. Double tap. Let's go. There's so many new follows. Luna Eclipse. Long stacks. I don't even know. You don't even have a name. It's just a dot. Her. Broken Flowers with the follow. Exotic Allen. Look at that. Some of y'all names don't even show up. It just show like a dot. I'm sore. I'm sore. Holy crap, I ain't gonna lie. I'm sore as hell. I did not follow you. Follow me now. You're the Onker guy. Onker. That's me. People always call me paranoid and schizo. But Onker, every time I rent an Airbnb, I'm always checking using my flawless methods. Because you just never know. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. I don't think nobody getting past this in regular motion. Just look at it. Wow, look at that. You just never know. Look at that. Look at that. My mom said you fine, huh? Wow, you just never know. Look at that. Hey. Double tap. B. Double tap. Let's see. It's the unsalted brand. It's unsalted. The brand is Orchid. 0 sodium, 0 salt, no flavor. D. E. Double tap. F. I do calisthenics. I don't go to the gym. I don't lift free weights. I do calisthenics, push-ups, pull-ups, squats, dips. I do got some dumbbells. I do dumbbell curls and shoulder lateral raises. Other than that, that's it. E. L. G. I do resistance bands, calisthenics, dumbbell, and just things like that. Where the fuck was I at? I was on F. G. H. I. J. K. L. Look at that. L. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. And look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. B. That's perfect. Look at that. I'm on B. Don't let me forget, y'all. I'm on B. Because I'll forget. I know some of y'all like the crinkle of the bag sound, so let's do a little bit of that real quick. Sorry, I was hungry and I made this video. I got my full sunflower seeds. People always ask me what kind of sunflower seeds I got. It's the unsalted, no salt, no flavor, no seasoning, no sodium. Just good old raw sunflower seeds. And I devour these bad boys by the second. That's how I get majority of my protein. Majority of my protein is plant protein. Okay, look at that. Chat, put a W in chat. If I can count down from 30. If I can count down from 30, put a W in chat right now. I want to count down from 30. If that's okay, put a W in chat right now. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Shout out to Legendary. That's my mind right there. Alright, bet. Bet, say less. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23. I'm sore as hell and I'm confused. I thought the mic was in his hand. I'm dead like this. You know I'm paranoid. Well, I was like 15, 14. I forgot where I was at, y'all. I hope y'all was paying attention. 12, 11, 22. Okay, bet. 21, 20, 23, 19. Look at that. 18. Look at that. Wow, look at that. 17. Wow. 18. Look at that. 16. 15. Look at that. 14. That's perfect. 13. 12. 11. Double tap. Double tap. 'Cause yeah, I got the nerd who wanna call me paranoid as get so. Oh, girl. Thank y'all for the gift. Look at that. That is perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, girl. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. And y'all call me paranoid as get so. Malone, girl. Oh, girl.
Oh man. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Alright, chat. Gotta correct him. He said grown man. That's an insult to a king, bro. I'm a king, man. What you talking about? Grown man. You just never know. Look at that. Wow. Don't disrespect the king like that. Okay. 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 You feel me? He ain't have to be in the live, huh, chat? He could have just left alive, couldn't he? Couldn't he, though? He just want to come around and insult the king. Double tap, double tap. Okay. Okay. Double tap, look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect, look at that. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift, look at that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Double tap, yeah, we almost at 100K, let's go. 88.4K likes, let's go. 88.6K, let's go. Double tap, 88.7K, let's go. Double tap. 88.8K, let's go. Look at that. 89.1K. That is perfect, look at that. 89.6K, let's go. Double tap. 90K, let's go up to 90.1K. 90.3K. 90.9K, let's go. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Look at that. Look at that. Double tap. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Double tap. Double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. And yeah, I got the another one that called me paranoid and schizophrenic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do realize y'all calling me a grown man, right? How is that an insult? How is that trolling? I don't get what y'all trying to do calling me a grown man. I don't get it. But thank you, though. I just never know. Trigger word. Bet. 100K, let's go. 100K, let's go. Let's go. 100K TikTok. Let's go. We just hit 100K. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big W in chat. My favorite trigger word is look at that. I'm about to do some look at that, okay? Let's do some look at that. That's my favorite trigger word. Grown man, let's go. Thank you for being able to identify what I am. Alright, let's go. My favorite trigger word. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wow, look at that, look at that, look at that. I'm gonna do ABCs again and numbers. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wow, look at that, 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 look at that. Wow, look at that, 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 look at that. Look at that, 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 look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Wow,
Wow, look at that. 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 Look
Thank you for the roses. Let's go. Look at that. 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 That's perfect. Look at that. Oh, girl. Look at that. Oh, girl. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Thank you for the galaxy. Let's go. W in the chat. What's your name? Yakina with a galaxy. W in chat. Yakina with a galaxy. Look at that. 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 W in chat with the galaxy. Let's go. I'm from St. Louis. Let's go. Wow. Look at that. 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 That's perfect. That's perfect. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wow, look at them. Look at that, that's perfect. Wow, look at them. I love your video. Wow, look at that. Man, I'm sore as hell. Let's go. Look at that, look at that. Wow, look at that. You'll never know. Look at that. I mean, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo. Hey, thank you for the gift, thank you for the gift. Look at that, babe. Look at that, look at that. Wow, look at that. See, wow, look at that. D, look at that. Wow, girl. Look at that. E, look at that. L, wow, look at that. That's wow. G, X, wow, look at that. Yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo. You say that hair hard, let's go. That's that Charlotte Hornets, let's go. Look at that. The follow king, let's go. I appreciate that. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, look at that. You know if it's cringe or if you don't like it, you can leave the chat, right? You know you can leave the chat. You know you can block me, right? Oh, I get it. You just want some attention. Gotta give you some attention. Here you go. Oh, girl, oh, girl, oh, girl, oh, girl. Oh, girl, 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 oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, look at that. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Leave the chat, leave the chat. Oh, girl, oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, look at that. You need some attention, huh? Here you go. Here you go, your little attention. Here you go, you little troll. Here you go. Here. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, oh, girl. Oh, girl. Look at that. Oh, girl. That's perfect. People always calling me paranoid and schizo. Just because I like to check the Airbnbs when I rent them. Well, okay. Oh, girl.
17. Look at that. 16. 15. Look at that. Wow, double tap. 14. Look at that. Double tap. Double tap. 13. 12. Look at that. 11. 10. 9. You want some attention? Here you go. Okay. Wow, look at that. I want you to know some unsalted sunflower seeds. They the best in the world. You know why? Because I said so. Yeah, I got the nerve that want to call me paranoid and schizophrenic. I got her. Okay. 6, 7. You tell? 6, 7. Boy. You never know. It's my first time getting tingles. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Thank y'all for the kill. Thank you. Everybody spam 6, 7. I don't care. It's the only time y'all can't spam. This is the only time. I love your half small. Spam it up. I don't care. I don't care. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 6, 7, 6, 7. Look at that. 6, 7, 6, 7. Look at that. Look at that. 6, 7, 6, 7. Look at that. 6, 7. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 6, 7, 6, 7. Look at that. Wow. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Wow, look at that. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 6, 7, 6, 7. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Wow. That's perfect. Look at that. And yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizophrenic. I girl. Oh, girl. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep. Sleep on, girl. Sleep on, girl. On, girl. Go to sleep. Go to sleep on, girl. Look at that. 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 Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Look at that. Wow, look at that. 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 Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. 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 Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. And yeah, I want to call me paranoid as kids. Can you not do some scratching on the cup, please? Scratching on the cup is my favorite trigger. Look, man, if y'all don't like these triggers, get out of the chat. Bro, if If y'all don't like these triggers, get out of the chat, bro. Leave right now. Alright? Just leave, man. You ain't gotta say nothing. You ain't gotta tell me you don't like it. Because you already know I don't care. I don't care. So just leave the chat if you don't like it. You don't have to tell me. I don't care. Just leave, then block me. I don't care. Alright? Look at that. Bro, your hat is awesome. Thank you. What's on the cup? It's sunflower seeds. That's the shell. Let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. He do not care. Wow, look at that. He made me want some sunflower seeds. I love sunflower seeds. But it gotta be the unsalted. You can do some count. Bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This hurt it the most. Out of all my tattoos, I ain't gonna lie. This one hurt it. It had my eyeballs vibrating. It had my vision. I was seeing everything like I was seeing forth everything. So as he was doing it, the vibration was like shh. So it had my vision seeing everything. So I just closed my eyes and try not to look out of it. But this took 2.5 hours. Go over to my Adam's apple. And go all the way up to my jawline up here. Then go all the way to the back. 2.5 hours. Man, that shit hurt it like it hurt it. It hurt it. I ain't gonna lie. But I like pain. Tattoo pain I love. I'm addicted to it. So what hurts me also feels good to me. So I process pain differently. I'm not done. I want some right here. I wanted to say 12-11. Then I want something right here on my jawline. So here and here. Then I'm done with my face. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It all took 67 hours and took 67 minutes and cost $67. You just never know. I got a total of 67 tattoos. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And y'all got the nerve to want to call me paranoid as kids old like I care. Well, I don't care. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Double tap, double tap, double tap. 20. I never been on island. I've been streaming for about 6 months. I've been streaming on this live since 11 o'clock. I've only been a live streamer for about 6 months. I'm still new to streaming. God damn, I'm sore. Ooh wee. Thank you for the gift. I'm super sore, y'all. Let's go. We got more sunflower seeds to go. Let's go. Sent you an awesome little puppy. Let's go. Let's go. I've never been out the country. I've never been out of the United States. Never had a passport yet. Say for 6 months I couldn't sleep. Wow. My very first stream, I got 1 million likes the first hour, and I was live streaming for a total of 8 hours that day. On my very first stream on TikTok 6 months ago. Some of y'all was there, some of y'all wasn't. We did 1 million likes. Like 1.4 million likes. We did that shit in an hour. Let's go. Thank you for the gift. Look at that. Double tap. 1.27.5K. Let's go. 1.27.6K. Let's go. 1.27.7. Let's go. Double tap. Look at that. 1.27.9. 128K. Let's go. 128.4. Look at that, double tap. 128.7. Wow, look at that. 128.9K. 129.4K. If I could, I'd send you a box. You just never know. I got a restriction. What? What? These people tripping. Alright, so they said my live visibility is restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results because it redirects users to purchase products outside of TikTok, which is not true. I never did that, not once on this live. This is in line with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community guidelines, which we are updating to support best users experience. Bruh, I did not do that. Redirect nobody nowhere to purchase products. Man, what? I got another restriction. This one saying that I got 2 restrictions. Let me read this other one. It said restriction. Your live restriction. Your live restricted for some audience. Your live contain themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reasons violates community guidelines. What? Are you serious, bro? Bro, what's going on TikTok? What is going on? Now do y'all see why I'm on YouTube heavy right now? I didn't do anything wrong, did I, y'all? And you know the proof is in the video, because I'm saving this video as a YouTube video. I'm gonna post it. I want y'all to see how they treat me on TikTok, man.
Yeah, I see. I was up to like 800 some viewers, and then all of a sudden it dropped down to half. I'm at 400 now, with 2 restrictions for something that I did not do. I did not do anything wrong. Which means I'm gonna have to end this live stream and start a new one. They trying to keep me. They trying to keep me down here. They don't let me grow. I'm supposed to been up to 1 million some followers by now, but this is my second account. They banned my first account for reasons I don't even know. Still never found out why I got banned. They banned me. This is my second account. Finally got it popping. But every time I start taking off, they bring out them scissors and knock me back down. So all I can do is just hit them with the move, man. I can't win against them. That's why I'm on YouTube. Make sure y'all follow me on YouTube, man, and Twitch. Fuck them. They talking about, you can't say that, man. It don't even matter. They be restricting me for nothing. TikTok's always restricting my live, but I don't care. I'm a paying that. What do you do with your hats? I'm gonna show you that. I got a whole setup for all my hats. Yeah, I seen that though, right? I was up to like almost 900 viewers, bro. They whacked me all the way down. Shout out to TikTok, boy. They trying to keep the king down, man. They trying to keep the king down. Yeah, they don't let me grow. It's all good, man. Cause you know what though? I want y'all to remember this. Can you whisper a little bit? Man, I've been whispering the whole time. They ain't get me nowhere. Got restricted twice. But check this out. I'm about to go live on a different platform. Alright? I'm about to leave this one right here. I'm about to go live somewhere else. I've been live for an hour. This is a YouTube video. I'm posting this on YouTube. So shout out to YouTube. Follow me on YouTube right now. Link in the bio. Not the fans, but the platform. TikTok. Y'all be on some straight 2 restrictions, man. And I ain't do nothing, bro. Can I not be great, man? I'm going on YouTube live, bro. Where I'm actually appreciated. Man. They pay way more. It's ads and it's way more money, bro. TikTok taking all your fucking money. They want to restrict you for shit, bro. I'm pissed off. Let me get off before I start cursing on it, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry to turn this energy like that, but I'm heated, man. As a content creator, this is frustrating, bro. This is frustrating, man. What do you do with the clippers? I check the light switches in the master bathroom. Get you some moderators. I got some moderators, but it's not the moderators that's the issue. It's TikTok AI system. Always restricting me, thinking that this microphone that I'm talking out of, this microphone right here, they think this microphone is a thing you smoke with. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You push the button and you hit it and you smoke it. They think this is that. This is not that. This is a microphone. A microphone. This is not one of those smoking devices. And then TikTok always thinking that my sunflower seeds is chewing dip. We ain't gonna say the word, but they think that my sunflowers is chewing dip. So I'm constantly getting flagged left and right every single time I go live on TikTok, and I'm not doing nothing wrong, bro. TikTok gonna restrict you, but we don't care though. Hey, that's facts. TikTok be tripping, man. I got 2 restrictions up here. 2 of them, everybody else ASMR live stream. No issues, no problems, everything good. But then you come to my shit, restrictions, restrictions. They say get your ass down, boy. You ain't gonna, you can't blow up. You can't get no crowd. We not gonna let you. That's how I look at it. Every time my shit start jumping, TikTok come with them scissors. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. It's all good though. Cause what's gonna make me great and surpass everybody, all these new ASMR artists, all these content creators and streamers, what's gonna make me stand out and surpass them? It's the fact that, bro, you can't stop what God got for you. Can't nobody stop that. Can't nobody stop what God got for you. And I know what's coming for me. You dig? I know what's coming. More content to come. I'm just scratching the surface on what I can do. They too nice. You gotta bypass all the haters though. For sure. But when the platform that you are on keep cutting you down like that, bro, every time I go live I get restrictions that hurt my account. So like right now, I can't make the leaderboard on live, on TikTok live. Not everything we do from this point on do not count towards the leaderboard. Does now count towards me progressing on the live streams. Because I got 2 restrictions for something I did not do. I am not allowed to grow on live streams on TikTok. They don't let me. I already got a Twitch. I got 2.3K followers on her. So follow me on that. The link is in my bio. And if you've been following me, if you know, every time I go live, I let y'all know when I get the restrictions. So y'all know I ain't reaching. And y'all know I ain't capping. Y'all see my work ethic. Y'all see that I be trying, I be coming, I show up. I do my triggers, I do what I gotta do. But bro, what's your favorite drink, huh? My favorite drink, I wanna say orange juice. Orange juice for sure. You at the Airbnb? I'm always at the Airbnb. Damn, they messed my live stream all the way up. The whole vibe is different. I always make sure I got the gear nice and tight. It's like that. You just never know. Do what you gotta do, bro. Love you one, love y'all too. The Clippers and Shaq or Jordan. Oh, man, they both hard, bro. Shaq used to break the backboards and pull down rims. Jordan used to just dunk on fools like crazy. So, man, overall, Jordan, of course, but man, Shaq was a monster in his prime, bro. Was a monster. Quit playing with Shaq, bro. That boy was breaking backboards. That boy was a backboard killer. On me. Please, more mouth sounds. Bro, I'm not even motivated to even stream on this live stream. I need to end this live stream and start a new one, to be honest to you. Because they got me 2 restrictions and nothing is counting towards the leaderboard. Nothing is counting towards nothing. They cut me off on this live. Straight up. So I'm finna end this one and just start a new one on her bet. I'm not gonna go to another platform. I'm gonna just stay here. I'm just finna start a new live. We're gonna have 0 likes. But it's all good. I know we put in work. We almost had 150K likes here. I know what we did. But it's all good. I'm not even gonna stress on it. I'm just gonna keep moving forward and looking ahead. I'm not gonna let that get me mad, make me end my live stream. I'm just gonna keep working and keep grinding. And I'm not gonna manifest what they gonna do. But I bet you once I start that other live, they gonna hit me with a restriction again. They gonna say that I'm using smoking products. They gonna think this is a vape. Yeah, I said the word. They gonna think this is a fucking vape. They gonna think my sunflower seeds is chewing tobacco. They gonna hit me with 2 restrictions. I already know, man. I know how this go. I know how this go. It ain't age restrictions up. It's not that. It's not that. They literally saying that. Look, let me show you. It's not the age restrictions. Your live contain themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. And then the reason is it just say it violates community guidelines. This one don't even say. And then the other restrictions say live visibility is restricted. They cut my whole visibility off. And it say the reason is it say your live is not eligible for recommendations and is restricted in search results because it redirects users to purchase products outside of TikTok. I got restricted because they said that I sent y'all somewhere to purchase something outside of TikTok. I never done that. All I ever said was follow me on YouTube. Now, if they restricted me for saying follow me on YouTube, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. Sorry for cursing. I apologize, but that's some straight bull crap, bro. That's bull crap. You can't. Where's my freedom of speech? Like, ain't that's one of our amendments? Freedom of speech. So you can't say Twitch. You can't say YouTube. The fuck? They don't even have that in the fine print. They need to put that in the fine print because I swear to God, if I was one of these famous big time celebrities and I had the major bucks and all the lawyers, I would sue they motherfucking ass for this bullshit, bro. Because they don't have none of this in fine print saying you can't say YouTube, you can't say Twitch. Like, who the fuck can't say words, bro? What? I don't understand TikTok, bro. The only reason I'm here is for y'all. Other than that, man, I'm trying to be on YouTube, bro. My goal and plan is to be a YouTuber, not a TikToker. A YouTuber. TikTok is full of shit, bro. I always had bad luck with them. I blow up on that motherfucker, but they cut me down. I can never really grow on that motherfucker. And I'm the most honest, loyal motherfucker you will meet. Sorry for cursing, bro. But all I ever did was play by the rules. Created my own lane. Got my own niche. Doing my own thing. It's clean. It's not violating nothing. I don't violate nothing. Bruh. This is crazy. And the only platform I have problems with is TikTok. And I post my content on all the platforms. The only one that ever give me an issue is TikTok. Yeah, bro, you can't find. If you say that in your videos, they just take your money and just make you on a video. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy until you started messing with them Airbnbs. You right. You sure right ever since I started messing with them Airbnbs. So if I'm not being recommended, the people that's joining my live stream must be my followers. Right? I'm not, because they said that I'm cut from any visibility. This shit crazy, bro. It's blowing me, man. Nah, I just got recommended. Well, if you got recommended, why they say they cut me from recommendations? I was up to 800 fucking viewers. I'm all the way down to 300. What time is it in your country? It's 12:21. Right on for the follow. Let's go. I'm not following you. You just popped up on my FYP. Oh, okay. So I'm still getting recommended, but how did my followers drop drastically? That's crazy. I'm not understanding. TikTok always banning people left and right, man. It's sad, bro. I just seen that girl that got banned. She had like 2.2 million followers. And she made that lady go in the water and jumped in that water. And the lady couldn't swim. And then the girl, the TikToker, ended up going up to TikTok headquarters. And she was just crying, banging on their door. That's crazy, bro. Like,
this stuff is real, man. Like, man. Yeah. Did y'all see that story about that girl that did that? She was doing a TikTok. She was live streaming on TikTok. And she made a lady. She did a challenge. Said that she was gonna give a lady $20 to go jump in that water, to jump in the lake. The lady did it, but the lady couldn't swim. And then the TikToker, she left the lady in her to drown. Like, then try to save the lady. Bro, TikTok straight banned her for that. She had like 2.2 million. Yeah. That shit crazy, bro. I was like, wow, my God, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Yeah, she said she would jump in with her after her. That's crazy. Bro, they cut you from 85% of recommendations you can't possibly get. But they don't say that. Facts. That's big facts. They cut me over, and you know what? I didn't even do nothing. It's like they know my account and they after me. But y'all want to call me paranoid and schizo. Why the fuck can't I? Man, I'm sorry for cursing. If you don't know yet, when I get mad, I curse a lot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix that. Especially being a public figure, you know. I'm trying to fix that, man. That's one of my flaws is cursing. I got a bad mouth when I get upset, but this got my heart. I'm pissed off, bro. Like, I literally play by the rules. I do everything fair and square. I'm not cheating. I don't buy no views. I don't buy likes. All my content is clean. I'm just chewing sunflower seeds and doing ASMR. And I want to grow and I want to be great. Why can't I just be great? Why I gotta keep getting banned, restricted, and cut down for not doing nothing? And not to mention, they don't even give me the option to appeal. I don't even have a voice to say anything. It's they way or no way. Like, what kind of shit is that, bro? That don't sit well with me. I can't respect that. I can't respect that, man. Yeah, I know it's TikTok, but still though. Like, the foundation is built not on, like, you can't survive or rely on TikTok whatsoever, bro. The AI system will do anything, random bullshit, and flag you, cut you, ban you, anything, bro. I'm serious, bro. That's why you gotta have other platforms.
YouTube, Instagram. What else? Spotify. Shit. Let's see what else. Kick. What's the other platform? You need all that. Right on for the gift. Yeah, Instagram for sure. Follow me on Instagram. All right, y'all. I'm finna end this live stream. You guys.
Nate the Great was the first in the room. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. That's crazy. Okay. Wow, look at that. You just never know. Yo, what up, what up? What it do, what it do? Okay. 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 Wow, look at that. Yeah, I got the nigga that wanna call me paranoid and schizoid. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at Why you so quiet? Right on with the gift. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Okay. Okay. Look at that. 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 Look at that, 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 look at that. Wow, look at that, that's perfect. That's perfect, look at that. Yeah, I got the nerve to wanna call me names like paranoid and schizo. What up, bro? Got the eyes here, I see y'all. Flawless for real, look at that. Wow, look at that. Natural beauty, what it do? Look at that. Oh, okay. Wow, look at that. Vids. People always calling me paranoid and schizo. But I don't care. I'm teach you methods. That's all I do is show you how to methods. You flawless for real. I mean, just look at it. How we feeling, Unc? We feeling good? You just never know. You just never know. Wow, look at that. What's up, though? Oh, girl. Look like you smell like vanilla. To be honest, I want to say some Dolce & Gabbana. Check your mirrors at the Airbnb. Will there be more keyboard tracing? Most definitely. Most definitely. Most definitely. Especially after December 1st. December 1st, I'm turning all the way up. I fell asleep to you earlier today. When I woke up. Wow, that's crazy. That's love right there. That's love. I appreciate that. I'm gonna make this a YouTube video. Every time I go live, I make it a YouTube video. I post it on another platform. Let's go. I don't think nobody getting past this in regular motion. For sure, for sure. Cause you just never know. You just never know. This shit was not flawless. Yo, that's a fire hat. Which I know about Seattle Supersonics. Which I know about the Supersonics. Geek Butt with the follow. Let's go. Yo, Unquarter Sunflower Seeds. I got a few. You might be on or something. I'm trying to wait first because I already know they gonna try to restrict me. So I'm trying to play it smart. I'm trying to wait it out. We're gonna wait it out and see what happens real quick. Long time no see. Let's go. Hey, Seattle. Hey, I might be careful. I could be your moderator if you need one. For sure, for sure. We could talk about it. Supersonics were okay before they created the thunder. Are you gonna start doing role plays? For sure. Most definitely. I got a series on YouTube right now that I'm doing. It's called ASMR, but your barber don't care. It's called ASMR, but your barber don't care, and I'm your barber. And I'm doing a series on that. I'm working on part 3 tonight. And I'm uploading it tonight. It's gonna be dope. It's mess with the trimmers. Someone be cutting your hair. What made you get into ASMR? I didn't even. I answer the story a lot, but I really didn't get into it. I really didn't get into ASMR. I really got into Airbnbs, and through Airbnbs, I discovered what ASMR was. And when I found out that I was doing ASMR on my Airbnb videos, I just rebranded myself. But you just never know. Wow, look at that. I had no idea what ASMR was. Appreciate the gift, shout. Thank you, I appreciate that. I had no idea what ASMR was. I ain't never heard of that. I ain't even gonna lie, I'm from the north side of St. Louis. I'm a hood dude. Street dude, got, all that type of shit. But I ain't never heard no ASMR, man. I ain't know what that was. I had to go Google it. No seeds today. I got some seeds for sure. Incredible gassy ASMR. I'm fucking weak, bro. What? I'm fucking weak. Can you say people always calling me? People always calling me paranoid as schizo. But I don't care. Every time I rent an Airbnb, I'm always checking using my flawless methods. Yeah, make me break character, man. Thank you for sure. You just never know. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Hey. Yeah, tripping, bro. Oh my god, they tripping, bro. Yeah, tripping. Man, yeah, tripping. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Oh, girl, look at that. Wow, look at that. Sorry, I was arguing at a mouthful of sunflower seeds. Look at that, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. 6.5K likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Double tap, double tap. 6.5K, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that. This meant they flawless for real. I mean, just look at it. Wow, look at that. 7.2K likes, 7.4K. Look at that. 7.8K likes. Let's go double tap. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Wow, let's go. Let's go. Let me just look at 8.9K. 9K likes. Let's go. 9.2. 9.7. Let's go. Make it for the kill. Let's go. I appreciate that. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. That is perfect. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Look at that. Thank you for the kill. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. 12K. 12.4K, like, let's go. Double tap, double tap, double 12.7K, 12.9K. Let's go, double tap, 13.2K. Just another one thing. Let's go. 14K likes, let's go. Double tap. 14.4K. 14.7K. 15.2K, let's go, double tap. Oh, girl, look at that. Oh, girl. Oh, God, look at that. Oh, God, look at that. 16.9K, look at that. Wow, look at that. That is perfect. Upload every TikTok live to you today, yeah. Every time I keep saying that word, they keep restricting me, so I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna call it YT. I'm gonna call every other competitor app abbreviation, because every time I say the names, I keep getting restricted, man. I just wanna grow, y'all. I ain't trying to keep going in circles. This method flawless for real. We're gonna have to call YouTube YT. And we're gonna have to call Twitch Purple App. I'm just gonna have to stick to that. That's what it's gonna be. I just come up with the flawless method. Well, appreciate the go. I had rented an Airbnb. And when I had rented it, I knew something wasn't right because I appreciate the gift right on, Garrett. I knew something wasn't right because you know how you can just get that feeling. I had that feeling. When I didn't search around, but I was playing Call of Duty. I was playing Call of Duty Zombies. And I looked up at the vent. And I seen some red sitting there. It was sitting there blinking. It's off and on, just blinking. And I knew someone right. So what I did was I got me a water bottle. And I put me a little bit of water in there, probably like an inch of water. And then I had got me some food coloring. I had red. I had blue. I had some purple. I had green. And then I even had some orange too. So basically what I did was I just went on ahead and got the purple, and then I had just went on and put like 2 drops in there just like that. And then I put the lid on there and I shook it up just a little bit just like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Look at that. And then what I did was I went on ahead and I got me some double-sided nano tape. And I just cut a little bit and I put it right on the top of the lid just like that. Just like that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Then what I did was I went up to the vent, I got the bottle and I squeezed it up there just like that. I gave it one big nice squeeze just like that. And then I let go and it bonded to it with the static electricity. And what it do was, see, like if it's a light in there and it's blinking, you can see it in the 360-degree view. Because of the fluid coloring, it's going to illuminate in a different color, allowing you to see it. And so when I went up there and I started pulling down wires, I knew it was something. And that's how I found my first spy cam. And then I posted it on TikTok and I went viral. And ever since then, everybody been calling me paranoid and schizo. But I don't care. I don't care. I'ma always take the Airbnb using my flawless methods. Because you just never know. And this method flawless for real. I mean, just look at it. Wow, look at that. I don't think nobody getting past that in regular motion. Wow, look at that. And everybody been sending me. And then I got all these Airbnb hosts sending me threads in my inbox. Talking about I single-handedly caused. Talking about I single-handedly messed up the Airbnb market. Talking about I crashed it. Wow, look at that. How can one person crash the Airbnb market? Just because I went viral for exposing all those Airbnb hosts on what they be doing when we rent the Airbnbs. And y'all, you know what? Some of the threats is crazy. You know what they said? They said I was paranoid, schizo, stinky, 40, pooty, but I don't care. I don't care. I'ma always check the Airbnbs using my flawless methods. Because you just never know. You just never know. Wow, look at that. Look at that. You know I care. Oh, girl. 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 Double tap, 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 double tap. 25.1K likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at that, 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 look at that. Double tap, double tap, double tap, look at that. Wow, look at that, look at that. Wow, look at that. And yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me names like paranoid and schizo like I care. Double tap your house. Come on, let's go. Double tap, let's get it. 100K goal, let's get that 100K. 100K is goal, let's go. Let's get it. Double tap, double tap, double tap. 26K, let's go. 26.1K, let's go. Double tap, look at that. Look at that. 26.2K, let's go. Double tap. Wow, look at that. Right on, right on. Hell yeah. Mitchell and that snapback. Got the Sonics right there. Yellow bezel. Yellow button. There we go. Appreciate the rose. Let's go. Wow, look at that. 28.4K. Let's go. Double tap. Hey. B. C. D. E. L. G. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. B. Q. R. S. T. U. Thank you. V. W. X. Oh, girl. Thank you for the rose. Let's go. Wow. See, look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. It's sunflower seeds. It's sunflower seeds. I'm always hungry when I run an Airbnb. It's always chewing some sunflower seeds just in case. You just never know. I love y'all too. Flawless game. Good ASMR. I appreciate that. Thank you. Look at that. It's the unsalted seeds. I don't have that many left, but I got y'all though. Oh, girl. 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 Wow. It's the unsalted seeds, y'all. No flavor, no seasoning. And once I want to say, I eat one bag every day. So 7 bags a week. I eat 30 bags a month. My favorite seed is unflavored, unsalted. Oh, girl. Quit spitting on string. Wow, look at that. I do one a day. It's a lot of protein. It's a lot of plant protein. Double tap, y'all. Double tap. Look at that. 35.9K. Let's go. Look at that. 32. Wow, look at that. 36.4K. Let's go. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Look at that. 36.5K. Let's go, y'all. Look at that. Oh, girl. Girl. 36.7K. 36.8K. 36.9K. I'm staying on until my phone go dead. I don't care how long that is. I got 88% left. 37.5K, let's go. 37.6K. 37.7K. 37.8K. 38.1K. 38.3K. 38.5K. 38.6K. My favorite NBA team is Chicago Bulls. I mean sunflower seeds. 39.9K, let's go. Double tap. 40K, let's go. 40K, let's go. Double tap, let's get it. 40.1K. Wow. I watch soccer. I watch soccer and golf. 40.5K. I only like the unsalted sunflower seeds. Dr. J. Julius Irvin is the GOAT. 41.1K. Dr. J. Julius Irvin is the GOAT. R.I.P. Kobe. I'm from Chicago, gang. That's what they do. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. 41.6K. You just never know. Look at that. Wow, look at that. What flavor sunflower seeds? Unsalted, no flavor. Look at that. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's how you pronounce your name? Aaliyah. 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 Look at that. Raw dog in the seat. Come on. There's that too. I'm gonna save my chest. I'm about to get my ribs done next. And I'm gonna get my belly. Shout out to Garrett 0202. Let's go. Call me paranoid. Let's get so hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. 9. Thank you for roasting. 10, 11, 12, 13. And sunflower seeds. 14. 15. 16. Look at them. Wow, look at them. Look at them. Yeah, no more, you got 0 sodium. People always calling me paranoid and schizo. But okay. I'm always check the Airbnb using my flawless methods. Because you just never know. You just never know. W in chat if I can count down from 30. Put a W in chat right now if I can count down from 30. Let's go. Wow, look at that. Bad say left. Keep double tapping, y'all. Don't stop, keep double tapping. 100K goal. 100K is gold. Keep double tapping, let's go. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. 34. 19. 22. 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 15, 14. I'm trying on sunflower seeds. 13, 12, double tap, 12, double tap, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Wow, that's perfect right there. I don't think nobody can pass that. We just hit 50K. Let's go. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. You play baseball, right? Most definitely. Baseball, soccer, football, basketball, golf, bowling. I played pool. I played darts. I did archery. I did snorkeling. I did horseback riding. I did bricklaying. I did welding. I did forklift operation. I did massage therapy. What else I do? I did yeah, man. I did diesel mechanic work. You just never know. You just never know. I did skydiving. I did bungee jump. Let me see. I did it. I played a year with the St. Louis Cardinals, major baseball. Like, man, let's go, man. You just never know. I was 2 year Golden Glove boxing champ when I was 13.
2014. I got ranked Golden Glove 2 years back to back. You just never know. Eat the seeds, sunflower seeds. I be scared this guy died. Oh, it's easy. It ain't nothing. I was. You just never know. I used to box. Golden Glove 2 years in a row. I tried hockey, but I'm not that good at hockey. In St. Louis, we got the St. Louis Blues. And like you can actually go out on a practice field and go skate. And my mom used to DJ at a skating ring. And during the winter time, it had ice over. And it'd be an ice skating ring. But I could never learn how to ice skate. It's hard to stop. It's hard to stand up. It's hard to get going. Ice skating is nice. And if you're gonna play hockey, you gotta play it on ice. Jiu-jitsu, judo. Whip that pot like judo. I love judo. Look at that. 55.9. Right on, Betsy. I appreciate the gift. Look at that. Thank you. Let's do some tapping. This is a Jet 2 holiday where you can save 50% on your sunflower seeds. Okay. 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 Let's spit the shell out. Okay. Okay, it's my way of saying whatever. So what? Adios. Okay. Bye bye. Okay. You just never know. Okay. That's why I say okay. You Russian? That's what's up. Come on, look at that. Oh, girl, look at them. Thank y'all for the rolls. I appreciate them. That's perfect. Sunflower seeds. 57.9.
57.7K. I can block you in school. I'll help you out. No big deal. You just never know. Wow, look at that. Cayman Islands. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I eat a lot in a day. Oh, okay. Call me schizo. Oh, okay. He didn't want to lead a live stream. He wanted to leave and make a scene. Like a big old baby crying for attention. That's all that's about. That's all that's meant to. You just never know. I appreciate the follow. That's perfect. Look at that. Let's get so. Oh, okay. I always put donut at the door. Second base, St. Louis Cardinals. Sunflower Seed, smart game. St. Louis Cardinals, second base. You just never know. That's perfect. Wow, that's perfect. Look at that. On my YouTube. Ski Mile. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, that's perfect. Look at that. You just never know. Look at that. Let's do some tapping. I mean, sunflower seeds. I'm spinning the shell out. The shell of the seed. That's perfect. Look at that. Scratching that brim. That's perfect right there. Love that scratches. That's perfect. You just never know. You just never know. I just wanted to get into something different, you know. Switch it up. ASMR found me. I didn't find ASMR. What's your favorite sunflower seed? Gotta be unsalted, unflavored, unseasoned, plain raw. organic sunflower seed. You just never know. Y'all want some more of that, the head scratching? Y'all want some more of that? My favorite rapper, Lil Wayne, homie. More head scratching. Bet. Hold on, let me grab my that. Cause this shit got my neck hurt. How about the Hornets? Let's go. Everybody wants sunflower seeds. Let me get y'all some more seeds. Make sure y'all double tap. Let's go. 65.9K. Let's go. Double tap. Let's get it. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Let's go. Double tap, double tap. Let's go. As soon as I'm done with this live stream, I'm making my YouTube video. Look at that. Look at that. 57.2K. Look at that. 67.4K. Let's go. Wow, look at that. 67.7K. 57.8K. 67.9K. 68.1K. 68.2K. 58.4K. Let's go. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. 58.5K. Thank you for the rolls. Let's go. 58.8K. 59K. Let's go. People always calling me paranoid as get some. But hunger. Hunger. Wow, look at that. Thank you for joining my fan club. Let's go. TJ sent the army. Let's get it. Okay. Countdown. One. 2. 3. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, look at that. I don't think nobody getting past that in regular motion. Look at that. I've been holding up good. Just never know. When 11 o'clock come in like 8 minutes, I'm gonna end this live stream. I'm making a YouTube video as soon as I'm done with this. As soon as I'm done with this live stream, I'm making a YouTube video. Gotta do something fresh and crispy. Let's go. So that's what I'm gonna be on. I gotta bless my YouTube account with some content. I'm gonna post this on my YouTube. I'm posting this live stream on my YouTube, so you'll be able to watch the whole thing from the beginning. YouTube in the bio. It's the same handle as my TikTok. ASMR King TelaBoy. This your first time watching? Wow, you just never know. Well, welcome. My name TelaBoy, aka ASMR King TelaBoy. And I got some, some flawless methods for you. Because you just never know. Already subscribe. I love that. Appreciate that. That's love right there. That's love. Appreciate everybody that subscribed to my YouTube already. I got some videos coming. I got this live stream coming. And then I got another video coming outside of the live stream. So let's go. I'm turning up, man. I'm not stopping. All gas, no brakes. I love the ghetto ASMR. That's hilarious. You just never know. You just never know. Going to subscribe right now. Might as well go ahead. The link in the bio is to my Twitch. But you'll see the YouTube right there. ASMR King TelaBoy. He mad professional, no ghetto her. I heard that. You gotta let them know sometimes, cause you just never know, you know. I don't know. First ever guy that I find relaxing. Wow, you just never know. Hey, I eat seeds too, do you? How did you get into ASMR? Well, I really didn't get into ASMR. I was checking the Airbnbs with my flawless methods. And you know the Airbnbs, they be having power and cameras and stuff like that. So it requires you to whisper and be quiet in certain rooms of the Airbnb because they be recording you. And when I went viral for exposing that, everybody was blowing up my comment section saying I was doing ASMR. They was saying that I was putting them to sleep. And they was like, bro, I ain't never in my life had tingles like this before. They was like, you need to make a YouTube channel. You need to do ASMR ASAP. Like, I can listen to you day in and day night, day in and day out. They was like, you need to make a podcast. You need to just talk. I just want to hear you talk. And I was like, ASMR, why is everybody saying that? So I went on Google and I typed in ASMR. And then I seen some videos and I was like, oh, okay. I had to understand what ASMR was. So then I was like, and people was like, bro, you can make some serious good money on YouTube if you start doing some long form videos with your ASMR. And then I was like, that don't sound too bad. So then I just changed my name and rebranded my name. My content never changed. I just changed my name to ASMR King because that's the name that y'all gave me. Y'all gave me the king. Y'all gave me the crown and I just put it on. And I just went with it and it's been like that ever since. And that's how this happened. Because you just never know. That's how my ASMR isn't like nobody else's. I'm not copying nobody else's style. I'm not doing nothing nobody else doing because I never tried to do ASMR. I never tried. It was natural. It came naturally. So y'all getting all different kind of vibe, all different kind of set of tingles. That's why people call it nonsense ASMR. People call it, they giving it all these names. They trying to figure out what it is. They're trying to figure out what it is, but really what it is, a flawless method. It's a flawless method because everybody that's been doing my flawless methods has been going viral. Everybody been going viral. Everybody been blowing up doing my methods. A lot of them tag me, a lot of them don't. It's all good, it's all love. But one thing we can say for sure that the methods are flawless. For sure. So look at that ASMR. We can do a little bit of look at that. Yeah, a lot of people don't tag me. It's all good though. It's all good. Because you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all why it's all good. I appreciate the gifts. I'm gonna tell y'all why it's all good. Why? Even though people don't tag me and they blowing up off my methods, I'm gonna tell y'all why. Her fan base, they only just like her ASMR. They like her for something that I do. They like her for my personality. She mimicking me. She impersonating me. It's me that they like. That's not her. She just doing ASMR. That's why her fans will never stick like mine. The reason what makes my fan different, everything is original. Everything is organic. And it's more than just ASMR. It's comedy. It's a little bit of everything. Man, that's why I like what I do. My content, it sticks to people's brains, sticks to their subconscious. People be at school saying my lines. People be at school thinking about me. People be in the mall thinking about me. People be with their mamas and uncles talking about me. People, my name stick. What I'm doing stick. What she doing isn't sticking because it isn't organic. She just a photocopy. It's cool. Have your little money. Get your little fans. Get your little following up. But what I'm building is a solid foundation. Solid foundation of fans. Almost like a cult following. Because the foundation is so solid. Everybody's saying hunger. Everybody is saying hunger. Everybody's saying a paranoid schizo dude. Everybody is loving it. They entertained. Not solely on ASMR, but the whole package. Everything. You gotta have that different mindset on me. I ain't just talking, I ain't tooting my own horn. I'm spitting straight facts. Straight facts. $100 microphones with brushes. Everybody doing that. But what makes you different is what's gonna blow you up. I'm different. I'm not like everybody else. That's why I stand out from the crowd. That's a flawless method. You just never know. You just never know. Appreciate the gift. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, look at that. 14, look at that. Wow, look at that. 15, look at that. 16. Right on for the army, I appreciate that. 19. 20, look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, 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 look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, 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 look at that. Wow, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, God, look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Look at that. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. And yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo like a girl. What long, girl? Oh, girl. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, I got the nerve to want to call me paranoid and schizo. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Wow, look at that. That's perfect. You just never know. You just never know. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, Actually, I gotta end this live stream because I gotta make my YouTube video. I gotta make my YouTube video. I have to. Can't put that off. Gotta make that YouTube video. Alright. So I'm gonna end this live stream just so I can make my YouTube video. If you're not following me on YouTube, follow me now. Turn on post notifications so you can be notified when I post it. I'm gonna save this live stream as a video, and then I'm making another video. I'm posting it both. I gotta get ready to go. Alright. I appreciate y'all though. Let's go. Flawless gang. Let's